힘만 나라 big baller Louis police brand cut the feeling brand shopper バカにしてたあいつらまだウィンドウショッパー指をくわえて見てる俺のブランドショッパーアクセス集める我々でもこの俺切り札ジョーカー次から次へと生み出す発明 Spotify にどうかビジネスクラスで今もなこ渋谷の路上から今もなこ誰が何と言おうと突き抜けたぜ誰よりも泥臭くやってきた Everyday 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 やるべき目の前ことから逃げずに稼ぐまだまだこれから新たな扉を開ける今なら車もダイヤもキャッシュで買える昔はウィンドウショッパーおしゃれはウィンドウショッパー今ならビッグバーラールイビーバリスプラダ買ってフィルブランドショッパー息をするように弾めやり続けたらどんどんバブリーメイクソンつかむ未来をかっさらいに行くグラミー賞でっかいバス起きてる世界バスガスおいのラッパー言葉の壁越えヒッピーカス見出す自ら生み出す頭に浮かぶ次のプランもどんどん上がってる俺の価値はまるでブランドモナコで呼ばれてショータイム使いから来たるぜ正体いろんな国相手に商売ついに来た作りが状態メニメンメニメンメニメニメン嫉妬より稼ぎなさい眺めるだけのウィンドウショッパーもやりたくないスケールさに高めに増やす US ダーラまだまだ積み上げ構造に富士山マネーパワー日の丸かっかけ寿司屋スカイで大暴れサブライスピリッツ宿る男からで昔はウィンドウショッパーおしゃれはウィンドウショッパー今ならビッグバーラールイビーバリスプラダ買ってフィルブランドショッパー息をするように弾めやり続けたらどんどんバブリーメイクソンつかむ未来をかっさらいに行くグラミー賞 schön, ich liebe dich. Arigato, domo, ohne Antasuki. Dankeschön, bitteschön, ich liebe dich. Arigato, domo, ohne Antasuki. Guten Morgen, good morning. 스캔테 나한테 구속구라해. Guten Morgen, good morning. 조식이 나한테 묻히고 왔어. 힙하지 않은 나이 너와 대가 대 쇼맨. 100만 고의 랩바트たくさんの曲でまでまで生み出すラップで弾め時間はかかったがようやく覚醒海を越えて広がるついに寿司冬の旬のカンプリルイビー全身モノグラムルイビートリピーゴーベンズマジ人気ジェイジーもビヨンセも俺の真似できない今までもこれからもこんなやついない日本の端から世界の端へ端から端まで広げな価値でこの曲プロデュースビルボードトップランク0マフィアパレス Thank you all fans リスナーのおかげで加速してゆくペース俺は俺お前はお前一緒にするんじゃねえぞ昔の俺と今の俺を比べんじゃねえよカニエ・ウエストも俺にはなれない気づいてしまった世界に俺は俺だけダンケダンケビッテシンビッテビッテダンケシンヨーロッパにファンが今日も溢れ返ってる言葉の壁なんて俺は軽く超えている誰が何と言おうと今日もプレイヤー攻めてくダンケシンビッテシンヒヒリベティヒありがとうどうも俺あんた好きダンケシンビッテシンヒヒリベティヒありがとうどうも俺あんた好きグテモルゲングッモーニングスキャンテなんてクソくらえグテモルゲングッモーニング常識なんてぶち壊せ俺の金を返せ Back my money, give me back my money 金を返せ、金を返せ俺の金を返せ Back my money, back my money give me back my money いいわけヘブにないお前に信用ない二度と顔見たくない寄ってくんじゃない止めてやったマイルームあいつ俺の金を奪ってゆくマジで破りやがった仲間のルール仕事は耐えてやったのに文句ブーブーばかり財布から札束盗むお前にがかりマジでダサい金を返せ俺の金を返せ Back my money give me back my money 金を返せ金を返せ俺の金を返せ Back my money back my money give me back my money 金を返せ俺の金を返せ Back my money give me back my money 金を返せ金を返せ俺の金を返せ Back my money back my money give me back my money 学んだこと気を緩めるな舐めたやつ血が揺らせるな本をあだで返すヘイドお前への未来はないな神の目から逃げれないお前終わり避けれない俺のためじゃないお前未来のため返しなさいマネーペイパー金ペイパーそして紙切れされど紙切れ金を返せ俺の金を返せ Back my money give me back my money 金を返せ金を返せ俺の金を返せ Back my money give me back my money
Come on, let's go. The guy's out. Smoke! Throw in the flashbang! Smoking! Throwing smoke! Flashbang out! Counter-terrorists win. Laying down some fire. Throwing flashbang. On my way to plant. Bomb has been planted. Molotov out. Deploying smoke shield. Oi, get back. Terrorists win. We'll stop you little scout. Forward. Smoke. Flashback. Throwing flashbang. Molotov out. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a Molotov. Smoking. Fire in the hole. I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang. Get back. Terrorists win. Flashbang. Smoking. I'm throwing fire. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang out. Grenade. Grenade. Line down to fire. Grenade. Terrorists win. We fear no one. I'm going to plant this thing. This is our fight. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Smoking. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a Molotov. Molotov out. Terrorists win. Yes. Planted. Come on, let's go. Throwing smoke. Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang out. Flashbang out. Laying down some fire. Grenade out. Okay, I'm setting it down here. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Molotov out. Grenade out. Smoke. I'm throwing fire. Cover me while I plant. Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Together we can do this. Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang out. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole. Molotov out. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go, my brother. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang. Throwing a flashback.
せよ人生は短いよそ見はしない希望の光を照らしてやりたいなさなきゃいけないことがある心に決めたことがある目標に向かって戦うグラミー賞をかっさらう俺は気づいた今から自分のゲームを進めようか負けても立ち上がる主人公人生このゲームにかけてゆこう受け取るゴールドやろうかに泥臭くハードな売名このやり方マジで最低覚悟決めて進むマイウェイ壊れたこの心から
Smoking. Flashbang out. Counter-terrorists win. Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Let's go, everyone. Incendiary! has been planted. Terrorists win. Time to put those bastards down.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Throwing smoke.
Deploying flashbang.
Throwing grenade.
Bomb has been planted.
Throwing smoke.
Diffusing.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Come on, chop chop. Incendiary. Starting fire. Throwing a grenade.
Grenade out.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
All right. Move it, son. Incendiary out.
Fire in the hole.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
リドリブル免許ケースの効率少ないやゴールド免許剥奪マジないなブルー免許ブルー免許安全運転スールホーリードリブル免許ケースの効率少ないやゴールド免許剥奪マジないなブルー免許ブルー免許ぶつけてない点数ないマジありえない守りたいブルー免許取られたくない赤信号斜め左矢印俺は左曲がりその先に警察がいるしまた捕まり斜め左 OK 左は NG 斜め左は左だけの矢印ややこしい引っ掛け問題捕まえ放題俺はカモになる複雑な信号東京都内はマジで気をつけよう青信号進むことができる黄色信号危険ならばいける赤信号絶対車止める安全運転合同免許マップ取り返そう安全運転する法でドリブル免許ケースの効率少ないやゴールド免許剥奪マジないなブルー免許ブルー免許安全運転する法でドリブル免許ケースの効率少ないやゴールド免許剥奪マジないなブルー免許ブルー免許
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Laying down a smoke.
Bomb has been planted.
Incendiary.
Terrorists win.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
未だに俺は戦ってやるよ自分自身と今時計の針は夜中の2時を回ったところもし生きてたら俺に向かってこう言うだろう男だと分かってるだから今日も白紙のページにペンを走らすこの悔しさ噛み殺して今日もラップにぶつける
Bomb has been planted.
求められたやるしかない今の君はスーパーヒーロー俺はやるぜラップでかますぜ心の叫びをあげたものを一瞬にして
Terrorists win.
ためにやってきたかわからなく を休めながら近いうち会えるぜまたな俺らはどこでもつながってるから羽を休めながら近いうち会えるぜまたなどうすることもできない現実と向き合い感情をむき出し泣いて笑って抱きしめはいどうすることもできない現実と向き合い感情をむき出し泣いて笑って抱きしめはい俺らはどこでも世界が変わっても常に進化をしねえと大きな流れは止まることできないから発想転換しなきゃ孤独になってから分かること一緒にいた頃を思い出すよ誰にも分からない絆で結ばれていたんだ俺らはさ離れても真横に君を感じてる心の中でなんとか今日も演じてる笑顔の裏で孤独に耐え続ける後悔しても二度と後ろは振り向かねえ俺らはどこでもつながってるから羽を休めながら近いうち会えるぜまたな俺らはどこでもつながってるから羽を休めながら近いうち会えるぜまたなどうすることもできない現実と向き合い感情をむき出し泣いて笑って抱きしめはいどうすることもできない現実と向き合い感情をむき出し泣いて笑って抱きしめはい俺らはどこでも世界が変わっても常に進化をしねえと大きな流れは止まることできないから前に行かねえと
確実スカイ広がるきっかけは確実着実に動画投稿上がり売れる確率祝日祭日関係なく上げていくコメント荒れても問題ないさらに動画がバズりだし再生数は上がる何千万回アイディア表現楽しみたい長線引っ張りがとうやるぜ配信上がらごユニバースライン送ってくれてありがとうたまに曲もパフォーマンス癖の強い方のダンスマイク買って本気をよくリスナー一緒にホイとダンス TikToker TikToker Make money worldwide TikToker Everyday hustling TikToker 楽しく動画撮る角度はマジで変わるバズれば増えるドルなるべく歌詞書く一線超えてやってく境界線をぶち壊す頭の中の宇宙ラップしてくるわ長所が短所人と違うところを生かしてゆく変わり者光るそんな世界 Yes or No 君は張った動画展開 Don't do drugs に向かいにドローグに向かいにドローグ薬物はやめろ薬物はダメよ残すますドローグ不要シード薬物はやめろ薬物はダメよ薬物は避けろ他にかにかけろ親にかにあげろストップコケミュージックストップコケ日向が山神のミスこまめに飲んでる神のミス誘惑薬物自分に負けんじゃねえ人生一回貴重な時間をマジで無駄にすんじゃねえ流されんな進めないでも断れ一瞬の過ちが一生を狂わせよ目を覚ませ今目を覚ませ目を覚ませ今目を覚ませ未来作る今の姿今目を覚ませ Stop between drugs Don't do drugs に向かいにドローグに向かいにドローグ薬物はやめろ薬物はダメよ残すますドローグ不要シード再犯率は高すぎやめるのは難しいデータからにじみ出る現実は厳しいだからこそ海洋から全てを変える社会分岐的に施設も日本作るべき捕まって出てきた人にもチャンスを与えるべき時間は戻る手を染めてね自分に打ち勝て過去に戻る
No more talking. Now we fight. Grenade. Fire in the hole. Grenade out.
My way to plant.
Bomb has been planted.
smoke shield. Grenade out. Flashbang. Flying down to fire.
Throwing fire.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
We will stop your little scout. I'm throwing a grenade. Let's go, my brother.
Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang out. Molotov out. Throwing a Molotov.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Throwing flashbang.
Throwing fire.
Grenade.
Terrorists win has been
We cannot be killed.
Smoking. Throwing flashbang.
Grenade out. Throwing a flashbang.
Molotov out. Throwing a Molotov.
Grenade out.
terrorists win.
We're on a real man.
It's almost in the bag.
Let's go.
Flashbang. Deploying smoke shield. Molotov out. Flashbang out. Molotov out. Cover me while I plant.
Smoke!
Bomb has been planted.
Throwing smoke. Let's go. Smoking. Flashbang out. Laying down some fire. Laying down some fire. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Grenade!
Flashbang. Bullet on. Smoking. Flashbang. Plant this thing.
Bomb has been planted.
Fire in the hole. look, it's simple. All we gotta do is go in there, plant the bomb, get the cash, and get out. Not so bloody hard, is it? Grenade out.
Grenade out. Grenade.
Throwing smoke.
Smoke. I'm throwing the flashbang. Throwing the flashbang.
Laying down some fire. Smoking. Flashbang out. Molotov out. Throwing flashbang. Molotov out. Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Bomb has been planted.
Smoking. Throwing flashbang.
Terrorists.
This is what we have been working for.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang out.
Grenade.
Throwing smoke shield.
Grenade. I'm throwing fire.
Throwing a Molotov.
Throwing smoke.
Grenade.
Flashbang.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. out. Defusing the bomb.
Terrorists win.
Laying down smoke. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
because I want to introduce you to hostage tape. Why you should even need that? Well, if you're a mouth breather, if you snore a lot, or if you suffer from sleep apnea, it can make a big difference. This mouth tape can reduce or eliminate snoring and apnea, and at the same time, it'll help filter the air going to your lungs, increase your oxygen uptake, and improve circulation, which will make you feel more energized. It has tons of other benefits too, like it helps with bad breath, dry mouth, and of course better sleep. For you and your partner, don't let bad sleep hold you hostage. Shut your buy it today and get a special buy two, get one free offer. That's a 90-day supply. Just visit hostagetape.com/Rogan. That's hostagetape.com/Rogan.
Because my plane was delayed and I hadn't had coffee in 12 hours. I got that weird headache. You know what I'm talking about? It's like from the front all the way to the back, and I was like, that's coffee withdrawal right there.
Yeah.
We also don't drink water.
Yeah. Water's for
Counter-terrorist win.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh my god, it's really that's like the least you can do for your body. And I'm like, nah, I don't think so.
Well, those connecting flights are hell when you can't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
18-hour connecting flights, and you're gonna smoke in the family bathroom at the airport.
There's only one airport where you can smoke, and that's Vegas.
Is that the only one that has a booth?
It has that weird, like
Coffin room?
Yeah, that kind of.
Can't you
Everyone can
smoke in the
stare at you and
Nashville
shame you.
airport too?
I don't think so.
Bro, that is the wildest thing ever. Give you a box.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, because it's gonna fuck up everybody else.
Grenade out. Throwing grenade. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Even smoking jokes, people are like, what are you talking about?
Throwing fire.
Posers are into smoking cigarettes now because vaping became too mainstream. I thought that they went to in New York, like smoking in a restaurant, smoking in a bar somewhere. Look how cool I am.
It's in the area.
You trade that moment for like a certain amount of decay you're gonna experience in the future.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You gotta live in the moment, you know?
Sure, until you can.
Well, I'm telling you, I was just around.
Bomb has been
the woman next to my mom in the hospital, 100 years old.
No.
And she was no Betty White, by the way. All right. It was like we peeked through the curtain. It's like, hi, and it was just like eyes over an oxygen mask glaring at us. Like, whoa, okay, we get it. I'll see you at the hardware store in heaven.
She was she was done.
Well, you're gonna live forever. I mean, we all know that.
That's not possible.
Come on.
No one's living forever.
Well,
But my goal is just to stay healthy. Just keep it moving.
keep it. Keep it moving.
Make sure it moves good.
Would you eventually segue like from like a less strenuous workout? You know what I'm saying? Like when you get older,
Not unless I have to.
like a Tai Chi in a park.
Terrorists win.
You know, you're like really into esoteric things.
True.
You're out there moving slow in the park. And
In New York, that's called methadone. People, it's like in their own like world.
I used to go to this pool hall, and the methadone clinic was right down the street. And so my friend Johnny used to call them the Methadonians. And they'd get their dose and they'd just come in and play pool. They were
Perfect.
bro, for sure.
Come on, yo, yo.
This idea that methadone is like that's what stops you from using heroin. Right. But it also gets you high, right?
Yeah. I know guys who are addicted to methadone.
Throwing smoke.
And what was I going to say? That you can take with just a
Laying
pill.
down smoke. Incendiary.
You can.
Yeah.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Suboxone.
Throwing flashbang.
I had a guy come and explain that on the podcast once. He actually ran a clinic.
Grenade.
These other things also get you high.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you done it before?
No.
Suboxone.
But I mean, it's just like,
I've heard mixed reviews though. Some people say it doesn't do that to you.
harm reduction, but eventually you gotta get off that. If you want to be like totally.
Throwing fire.
Really?
I don't think it's
Throwing a grenade.
Feeling great.
there you go. I think
What more do
Dr.
you need?
Carl Hart told me. I think that if the problem with fucking anywhere and then you go rush the rush
Counter-terrorists win.
I didn't know that.
going hard. He had his aide buying him. You know, just excellent sun broadcasting. I just imagine him just fucking blasted out of his mind, wandering around his
Yelling
house
the most horrific things.
on opiates.
Yeah.
You know,
Wow. Life.
rubber band around his balls. Just, just fucking out to lunch. Painkillers may have caused Limbo's deafness.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Common painkiller, taken in massive quantities, by the way. contributed to Rush Limbaugh's well-known hearing loss. Research findings suggest that the radio talk show Vicodin could be the culprit behind a mysterious...
Throwing flashbang.
Doctors in the last several years report dozens of cases of Vicodin addicts who become deaf, and in some cases only regain their hearing with the help of cochlear implants, such as the one received by Limbaugh. It's pretty clear that there's an association, says Dr. James Harrison, a specialist at the University of California, San Diego Medical School. The ear is sensitive to drugs, and this particular association with Vicodin has become more relevant as people are getting their hands on it as a recreational drug. How many did he take at the height of his pilliness? Find that, because I think it was really nutty.
That's
I think
90.
he was up to like, I think he was in the 90s.
Wow.
It's flying high.
I believe he had knee surgery, and it was just like, I'd rather be in pain. Like, I was so stupid.
Yeah.
But then I had a buddy of mine who was a musician, and he said he would take it, and it would really help with his creativity when he's writing songs.
Really? Wow.
Sounds like an excuse.
But I think it's a thing. It's definitely a crutch, right?
Yeah.
But I think it's a thing where it's like different for different people. Like for for Stanhope, weed is horrific.
Yeah. No, he's not a weed guy.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
He's an OG drunk.
Right. But
Yep.
for me, weed is like, this is wonderful.
Mhm.
Like, I love it. Like,
Yeah.
everything's great. But I just think I think the diversity of like how the differences in people's like just chemistry. This is
Terrorists win.
you know how much you
Everyone's
can
different.
exercise,
Yeah.
like it's biodiversity, man.
Well, you gotta try it. Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're all fucking different. Like any
Yeah.
one size fits all. Get the fuck out of here with that. That doesn't work with people. We're
Yeah.
so different. We're almost like a bunch of different species all smushed up together.
Yeah.
When I had shoulder surgery, they gave me a pain blocker. Have you had one of those?
No.
It like lasts about 12 hours, and it just blocks the
Oh,
nerve.
I have one.
Yeah, with surgery.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
why hasn't that gotten recreation? Because it was like awesome. It's like I was walking around like I don't feel like
Is
I
it
have
like a epidural where they go in your spine? Is that what you're saying?
No, they just put you on it. I think. Or no, you're right. It was in me, and then it dissolved.
Okay. No, with an epidural, there's like a spine block.
Okay.
So they do. It's like you want to be conscious. Like,
Fire in the hole!
Any epidural. So they basically paralyze me below the waist.
Wow, that's
And
weird.
then they do it. Why would you want that? I wanted to see what the surgery was. I wanted to see my knee being pulled apart and
Oh,
screwed
God.
in together. I wanted to, like they said I could watch it.
Didn't you just watch it later?
No. This is 1980, whatever it was. And so, I said, what are the options? The doctor said, well, most people, we just put them under. And he said, sometimes people want to be awake. And I said, well, what happens if you're awake? Like, can I watch? And he said, yeah. And I go, okay, let's do that.
Off and everything while you're doing it?
Yeah, I could.
You didn't feel any pain?
It was interesting because I didn't feel any pain, so I was watching the doctor screw it in and hammer it and fucking.
Oh man.
I was like, woof.
Did at any point were you like, am I dead?
No, doctor was awesome.
It wasn't out of body?
No, because you're essentially sitting there. I think the way I was seeing it was on a monitor, if I remember correctly. I think there was they had like a cotton shield in front of me, and my legs were there, and then I was looking up at a monitor, if I remember correctly. It's
Wow.
it's a long time. I remember him manipulating my leg and moving it around. And it was fun. I didn't have an ACL. So
Wow.
they had to, and it's a pretty serious operation because they have to take a piece of your patella tendon with a chunk of bone from your shin and a chunk of bone from your kneecap, and they pull that out, and then they put it inside your knee and screw it in place.
Wow. Just the sounds alone would creep me out.
It's crazy. Yeah. And you hear the bone crunching because the fucking screw is going into it. You're like, yo.
I want him to knock me out at the
wild.
dentist.
This is wild. And then afterwards, you
Laying down smoke.
Watching move around.
And what was the recovery on that? How long?
It took a long Yeah, that's a long one because there's so much trauma. I think that took
The knee is harder than the shoulder, right?
No, the shoulder's
Shoulder's
very
hard?
Very hard because the shoulder.
Throwing fire.
In the system or?
That's oxy. That's not Vicodin.
See, that's what they gave me after my
He had
surgery.
hydrocodone, Lorcet.
Oh, he had everything.
Norcan, or a few things.
Oh, which could
Norcos.
hydrocodone can cause hearing loss. It says. Wow. Imagine like what
Pill
a
freak.
hell that is too. When
Yeah.
you're a guy who has headphones on for a living, and your pill thing is so wacky.
You can't
It's-
stop.
It's so wacky you can't stop to the
Yep.
point where your fucking hearing goes away.
Yeah,
Like,
because-
now you're-
That oxy itch and everything, and then one day you can't hear.
Counter-terrorists win.
My doctor said those strips like that because I mean, honestly, it's illegal to like.
Well, he was living in Florida.
Oh, that's
and this
during
was
Pill
during,
Mill, yeah.
That's like the
Yeah.
pill mill, yeah.
That's a great doc on Netflix. That the guys who were making all that money just selling like fake, like it was just like anybody, people coming in out of Kentucky,
Yeah.
like, hey, I got a bursitis. Okay, here you go.
That's my friend Mariana Bonzella. It's the OxyContin Express. That lady, but she exposed the whole thing where they don't have a database.
Let's
You go
have
to
a
one place, there used to be pain management Center. Remember those?
Yeah, it's all done now.
Okay, Mr. Limbaugh has maintained from the start that there was no doctor shopping, and we continue to hold this position. Just that he's giving up the fact he's playing the game. We continue to hold this position.
Wow.
You're playing a chess game. You're literally like saying there's no doctor shopping. I don't know what you're talking about.
But maybe back, like he had to be doing this for years and years and years,
No,
right?
he's getting 2,000
Yeah.
pills. You're going doctor shopping, or you're buying it from a drug dealer. It's one of those two options.
Yeah, but when
Amazing.
you have endless money,
Yeah.
He was
buy out
so,
any
yeah.
doctor.
So what you do is you go to the pain management center.
Yeah.
You go and you say, I'm in pain. And they go, oh, we'll write you a prescription for drugs. And you go right next door to the pharmacy that only sells OxyContin. All it is the OxyContin Express.
Did
and
you
then they would buy them from one doctor and go to another doctor. And they just get bags of pills, fill their trunk up, and drive to Kentucky.
Yeah, and it was off 95, so they would just go from Florida up to Philly, Delaware, New York,
Bro, how
Baltimore.
many cars made that before they started doing what was going on? And the pharmaceutical drug companies knew it, so they just kept selling it.
Oh, yeah.
There was some nutty statistic at one point in time where Florida had like 1,000 times more Pitts profits than anywhere else in the world. I'm making that number up, but it was some nutty number. Where you're like, what in fucking God's name are you people doing? How is that not like an anomaly? It just shows up that this one state has an insane amount of prescriptions. Like, is there some pain in that state? Maybe we should.
Terrorists win.
Kentucky, bluegrass. No, but I like the parking lot. Did you see in the documentary? They're like the most like vagrant, like just like redneck, just basically screeching around. And then the doctors themselves were armed because they're so afraid. You know, like
Oh, those doctors are dealing with zombies. If somebody runs dry of money and no one wants their dick sucked, you're gonna get jumped.
I mean, definitely on the way out. It's like an in and out in Oakland. I mean, it's anybody's.
They would have in there's a book called Dreamland that talks about the pill crisis that started with black tar heroin coming from Nayarit, Mexico, and everything. And there were houses in Ohio where people would line up with stolen goods and trade like chainsaws for pills. And then they would take those goods from Home Depot and sell them back to make more money to buy pills.
Oh my God.
Capilla
Throwing
economy.
flashbang.
You know, there's many wars too. The conspiracies about Vietnam always had something to do with
Incendiary out.
and the conspiracy about Afghanistan.
Oh, the opium?
Dude, we were
Grenade
guarding
out.
opium fields. We were guarding poppy fields. The United States troops were guarding poppy fields. And they had Geraldo Rivera go over there to gaslight America about it. And they played it on TV. Now tell me, why are you guarding this heroin?
What'd they
well,
say?
we have to guard the heroin, otherwise the local people won't like us. Like,
Yeah.
oh, makes
Weren't they
sense.
saying that they had to-
Back to you, Tet.
That they had to do it from the Taliban or something? Like
Yeah.
that was like...
Well, that was how, like, look, what's the truth and what's the story? They're very different. They were fucking selling heroin. Heroin production went up after we invaded by some fucking insane number.
Yeah.
That's not like and then these guys are like, we guard this heroin. Of
So you
course.
like us.
We're guarded. So they send fucking soldiers over there.
You know,
Look at Robert, big fucking silly smile. Hi, everybody. I'm in a war with a big smile. He's trying to. This is fine. This is nothing to be concerned with.
And this is right around the...
Counter-terrorists win.
We took the peso them.
Even the way he's like performatively shaking this
He's
guy's
excited.
hand in front of the camera like he has a pen. The whole thing is such a fucking charade. Fighting the opium trade by guarding the heroin.
they,
Imagine the fucking gaslighting. Fighting the opium trade while guarding the heroin field so that they can make heroin.
Yep.
The poppy fields only make heroin. They're not, there's no
Come on,
tomatoes in
jump,
there.
jump.
Like,
Right.
How are you fighting the opium trade by guarding the heroin and ensuring the production?
Deploying decoy. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
The government became a drug dealer. One fucking 100%. There's
Yeah.
no way they're doing it unless they're making some.
the alternative pumpkins. We thought maybe it could. I know it goes against culture, but
If we just time pumpkin season right, we're gonna boys.
now the Vietnam thing is interesting. Heroin problem, but in actual Vietnam, they don't make heroin. It's the trade.
You know, like there's so many conspiracies. False attack to get us to go into Vietnam, but almost always it's anything like that unless someone's making money. Now, if you're making money legal ways, you know, through like selling weaponry and doing all the stuff that we do, that there's all this extra money being made here that you're not getting a piece of.
Right.
If there's trillions of dollars in heroin coming from a place,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, hey, this is kind of bullshit. I'm tired of selling you fuckers tanks. I want a piece of this heroin money.
Yeah.
And that, look, this is like so well documented in our country. That's literally what the Iran-Contra affair was about. That's when we funded the war with the Sandinistas versus the Contras in Nicaragua.
Yeah.
That's Oliver North. I mean, that's fucking Freeway Ricky Ross was selling them the coke.
Yeah, but we have to invade them because they hate our freedom.
That is important. I'm glad you look at it that way, Ian. What's really important is framing it in a way that the common person can understand.
Yes.
I know this seems like tyranny to you,
Yeah.
and there's a bunch of fucking murderous drug dealers at the helm of the wheel.
Terrorists win.
What about fentanyl? What do you think of that?
Oh, I love it. I
It's got
want
legs.
it.
It's got legs.
I wish it was in everything. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy.
That's out of China, right?
It's like, well, they need.
Let's show them who we are.
Again, China's like, listen, are they buying? Then we're selling.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Isn't this their plan to win the 100-year war?
Well,
Get us back to opium?
they are
Yeah.
way ahead of schedule. Those guys are killing it. They're fucking killing it. They're killing it with TikTok. I think TikTok accelerated everything.
Yeah, TikTok is the new opium.
Yeah,
It really is,
basically
yeah.
It basically is. It's
And that's
totally
our
zombies.
TikTok. Their TikTok is all like, it's good. It's
Their
for
TikTok
good
is
kids.
science project.
Yeah.
and martial arts. Yeah.
Ours is
athletic
a child, be
achievement.
sexy and dance. What?
Yeah, drag queens. are
Laying
fun.
down
They must be really.
Incendiary out.
I'm a
Smoke!
kid, you need to know how I fuck. What?
Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
How many pronouns are there?
Incendiary.
Those shows are like that.
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Oh
Grenade
yeah,
out.
no, don't even.
Throwing smoke.
You know how like when you do like a town and you always make fun of the other town, like to get those people on your side, like,
Right,
hey,
right.
I'm in Pittsburgh. What about that? You know, Scranton. Am I right? Come on, they suck. I'm kidding, but you know that's the thing. Like, who do they make fun of? I guess us. That would be really. It's just like, oh, I'm sorry, coming from America with our different branches of government. I wish we have just one guy.
One guy, you can get shit done.
Yeah.
You can really get
That's
some
for
shit
sure.
done. Because what you do is you make sure that the businesses are all on the same page with the government. The government.
NBA stars are dropping 6+ points all over.
Terrorists
Take a shot at
win.
the score of your own.
Easy,
DraftKings, an official partner of the NBA. This week, new customers can play free for a share of millions in prizes with a $5 deposit. Playing is easy. Draft a lineup while standing with a salary cap, then sit back as your team scores points. Download the DraftKings app and use code ROGAN for a free shot at a share of millions in prizes with your first deposit. Only on DraftKings with code ROGAN. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut,
Throwing
with
smoke.
problem gambling, call 888-789-7777 or visit cctg.org. 18 and over in most eligible states.
Grenade out.
Eligibility restrictions apply.
Deploying flashbang.
$5 deposit
Throwing
required.
fire.
$3 ticket rewarded and expires in 1 year. See DraftKings.com for details.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. A lot of us spend
Throwing
our lives
fire.
wishing we had more time. And the question is, time for what? If time was unlimited, how would you use it? If I had an extra hour in my day every day, I think I would practice archery. Or maybe I would shoot pool. I'd write jokes. I'd do something. I'd find a way. But I'd love an extra hour. It'd be nice. Well, the best way to squeeze that special thing into your schedule is to know what's important to you so that you can make it a priority. And therapy can help you figure that out. A therapist can guide you through the process of defining your values and understanding your priorities so you know what things you can spend your time on that will really fulfill you. Otherwise, you'll always be wishing for more time. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. BetterHelp offers convenient, affordable online therapy that comes to you. Just fill out a brief questionnaire and get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. Learn how to make time for what makes you happy with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/JRE today.
Let's
to get
go earn our
10% off
pay.
your first month.
Laying down smoke.
HELP.com/JRE. The government owns the business.
Laying down smoke.
We're all part of it.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
We're all working together.
Throwing
And
a
it's a
grenade.
weird
Incendiary.
trying to figure it out. Oh, no, we need to have competition so people need to be able to make money. Let them make money, but we'll still not gonna run shit. And then I think America was like,
Yeah.
Throwing
I
flashbang.
want,
She looks good.
yeah, I want that dress.
Mm.
I think it's that. That's what I think it is, and I think that's why they're
Throwing
fucking pushing for all
fire.
this crazy shit today. People think they're really trying to make the world better for people. No, shut the fuck up. They're trying to get more control out of it.
What's your like when you go overseas? Like, do you perform like a tour, or like what's your favorite like spot overseas?
I love the UK.
Yeah.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home.
I love Scotland.
How about Australia? Have you done that?
Yeah, I've done Australia. I love Australia. They're
I've never
fun
done
fucking people, man. They're fun people. You know, there's a lot of America that's like, ooh, all right. You
sure.
And also like very
A lot.
judgy,
Yeah.
very judgy and very uptight.
Yeah.
And you know, I know there's a lot of wokeness in England too, but like good old fucking regular drunk English guys are fun. I like them. I like drunk Irish guys. They're fun.
You spruced up knuckleheads ready to do this or what? Smoking!
The young people today are on the
Flashbang.
and the young people today are
Flashbang!
like, oh, we're getting
Flashbang out! Throwing flashbang!
I say so small in Canada. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but it's funny how like they get all of I think they are. No.
20% less beat back.
How many fights have you seen out of Tim Hortons? That's what I want to know. Exactly. You never see a beat down. You never see a shooting.
I'm in Calgary, and they use and tunes to get this. And people are like, when you go, make sure you don't turn off the lighter. They don't like that. I'm like, what? Okay, you're throwing hot coins at strippers? These are terrible pieces.
This might be what we call like sampling bias, like the study. At a hole was at a strip club.
Blanket statement.
And where was the strip club? What
Calgary.
Calgary. Okay, a strip club in a fucking cattle town, a frozen.
Counter-terrorists win.
I forgot it is a cattle town.
Bro,
Yeah.
I've got some friends that my friends John and Jen. They live in Edmonton. They live out in Alberta, and it's so cold out there. You
Yeah.
can take hot water and throw it in the air, and it freezes before it hits the ground.
Wow.
Bro, they get to 50 below, 60 below.
A week before I was there, it was -30, and then the week I went, it was 32 degrees, and people were like, "Oh, I'm wearing shorts." It was fucking
But
nuts.
that's
Hardy.
why
Yeah. Hardy
that's
folk.
why they're so cool. You have to have discipline.
Deploying smoke shield!
You have to be able to shovel your car out of the fucking snow.
Flashbang out!
Flashbang.
Flashbang!
People were
Really like, you know how like observe.
Yeah.
He's part of the action. He runs in, Norm McDonald spanking his ass. I don't know like where Delaware, so I assume that's like a hand. Yeah, but like, I was like, and they liked it too. They're like, oh, finally a guy who gets us is here.
Counter-terrorists
and
win.
most guys just sit there and like, you know.
Yeah,
and
and
you went up and you put a dollar like you were playing poker. I was like exchanging.
I was like looking around for the camera. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be observed doing this. But it was really definitely a that was for Louis Katz's
Bachelor party.
half bachelor party.
Half bachelor party?
Because I wasn't going to go to Costa Rica with them. I'm too old for that, you know.
Yeah. Oklahoma. It's like
Bro, we
boys'
should
night out.
documentary Dave Attell and down there.
Oh, it's Costa Rica?
Costa Rica's awesome. The bugs are gigantic. Bro, they have crazy bugs. You've never seen the birds. Really?
Throwing flashbang!
I wouldn't be interested.
Out, there's crocodiles there. I went
Flashbang.
we went, it's crazy.
They're crocodiles, right?
Oh, yeah,
No.
really. Well, they have
crocodile.
Well, it's like rivers, and I don't know what you would call it. I guess you
Grenade
would
out.
call it bayou. I think bayous are good. Isn't it?
Yes.
Smoking!
CCR.
Yeah. That's a jam. But so we're in this boat, right? And it's dark at the time. And I'm like, don't go near there. Don't go near there. Like every time they go near the edge, one of them is a little daredevil. She's leaning over the edge. These are real dinosaurs. Watch this one slide into the water. So there's a bunch of them on the deck, on the banks rather. They're sunning themselves. Just sunning themselves. Like this is crazy. They slide into the water. They're under us. They're in the fight. You're in the kicking in. Like, don't go near. Don't go
Yeah.
there. Don't go there. You're like road rage times 100. You're like, Jesus. You're fucking freaking, man. If one of them falls in, you're gonna go in
You
too.
have to go in,
You
yeah.
have to go in.
Can't leave them.
You have to go in. You have to go onto the fucking boat. And then you gotta figure out how to get splashing. Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
It's so scary.
How about the ocean there too? That's another one where it's like amazing, but there's a lot of shark.
Oh, they have a lot of sharks down
That's
there?
what I heard. Yeah.
Well,
It's a
down
big
in
shark thing.
Florida, down in the Keys, they have so many bull sharks that there's videos of guys fishing, trying to get the fish as quick as they can.
Amazing.
Throwing a Molotov!
Bull sharks. So many that you're allowed to.
Really?
Yeah. You can go bull shark fishing.
What does that taste like?
How many bull sharks you can take like one a year? But people go fishing for bull sharks. How big are they? Shark fin soup.
Oh, right.
People don't understand the size of the globe. and they think that sharks are endangered, but not there. They're not.
No.
They might not be over there, wherever the fuck they've been killing them and taking their fins off. But in Florida, there's a lot of them.
Does it fuck up the ecosystem though if they kill too many of them?
Sure, yeah, but we're killing too many fish.
Yeah.
Now, the problem is, it's not just we, the human race.
Yeah.
We've depleted the ocean by something around 90% of all the big fish.
And then they told us that plastic straws are the problem. So every time I go to a coffee shop, it sucks ass.
Here it is. Bull sharks are harvestable in Florida with a 54-inch minimum size limit and one per person per day.
Oh,
not per
one a
year,
day.
per day. That's how many they have of them. The world record is from Stewart, Florida, with 501 pounds, 92 inches. Yikes! The maximum size is about 13 feet, with the matures at approximately 14 to 18 years of age.
Wow.
But I believe that the bull sharks are responsible for almost all of the different shark attacks out there. They
Lock and
like to
load.
bump and bite, meaning they bump their prey and attack it while it's trying to figure out what just hit them.
Move it.
Just like you, Ian. Bump and bite.
That's a step-up strategy.
Bull sharks.
They use cut stingray for bait year-round and our heaviest rods and tackle gear. No doubt you'll get a great show and a fight.
Would you
No
ever go bull
regulations.
sharks?
Heavy area.
I wish I was into that. Like, I like all the gear they have to buy. I like that. You go to like a Dick's and you see like that whole wall for like, the right anglers and all that kind of the lures and all that kind of. I don't know, but I'm not.
You wouldn't go?
I would go, but I'm
Fishing's
not
awesome.
really.
Try it. Fishing's the
This is
best.
one of the things that Jamie just pointed out. One of the crazy things about bull sharks is they go into freshwater.
Oh wow.
So they can go. They've
Laying down smoke.
Illinois. So there's no bullshit. No bullshit. They find a way up the river. Crazy. Even the movie.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Near Tom's River.
They go all the way up the river into the.
How can they do that? Water fresh and.
They're monsters.
Wow.
They're just designed to kill, and if they ran out of shit to kill in the salt, they emptied into the fresh.
It's amazing.
They made it all the way up into the rivers and started killing things.
What do they look like? The
Look
bull
like a
sharks?
shark,
Like
just a
the-
regular shark.
Like a great white type shark?
No.
Or they-
I thought they were smaller than that. no?
Smaller.
Really?
They're smaller, but it's the same kind of look. You know,
Wow.
that's what a bull shark looks like.
I think
they're terrifying fuckhead.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, dude.
that's like the classic look.
I mean, you know how many there must be? You know how many there must be?
That's it's great news.
But how many people are going out specifically? Like how many?
Those guys doing it. Yeah, they have like YouTube fishing channels. For real. I subscribe to a couple. YouTube fishing channels, and these fucking dudes go
Wicked
down
shark.
there and they catch bull sharks. Jamie, see if you can find like bull shark fishing.
Smoke.
Warmer sea surface temperatures have led to a bull shark population increase, scientists say.
Wow.
Marine wildlife expert discusses whether people should take caution. Yeah, they're gonna kill you. They should take a lot of fucking caution. These fuckers are dangerous.
Oh, that's it.
They're real aggressive too. I think them and tiger sharks.
Oh,
Bull
yeah.
sharks, I think, are the most.
Throwing smoke.
What did you say, Jamie? Yeah, bull shark fishing.
I went to the Illinois bull
Bull
shark
shark?
fishing scene.
The thing is, like, people have it in their head, like, oh, you shouldn't kill sharks. Right, but you also shouldn't.
Throwing smoke.
There's like so many fucking sharks to kill people. You got to kill the sharks.
Yeah, but it's also like eating tuna and salmon with
Eat
everything
some
that we
fucking
take.
sharks, bro. I want a shark steak, bro. You used to be able to buy it everywhere. Mako shark.
Lay down smoke.
That was on menus.
Growing up on Long Island, that was the big, the big get, Mako.
2 miles from Mississippi River to St. Louis.
Wow.
Yeah,
See the arch.
What a nice little trip.
but that's how resilient they are. 1937 sparked a fisherman's tale from 1937 sparked researchers' interest in bull sharks upstream after 2 fishermen caught a 5-foot, 84-pound bull shark in Alton, Illinois. So that was in 1937. 50
Laying
years
down
later, in
smoke.
1995, a fisherman near Rush Island, Missouri, caught another bull shark. That's fucking
What are they
crazy.
eating? What?
Everything.
Wow.
Fucking everything. Birds, whoever's slipping, bitch.
Oh man.
Bull sharks typically live in warm water, in open salt water, but they are one of the few species that can adapt to live in fresh water.
Throwing
They
smoke.
ever have arguments and they go after each other?
I think they
Sharks
have no
eat each
time
other.
for
Yeah,
that.
sharks
Yeah?
do that.
I'm sure they do.
For sure.
Battle bots of the sea.
That would be great.
Fucking monsters, man.
That's awesome.
I mean, their teeth are just rows and rows of like duplicating teeth. So when one falls out, another one replaces it.
This is so different from the stuff I look at home. Like when I'm like a koi pond. Like there's something about a koi pond. Like it calms me down. Yeah.
Walter.
Anything with
dog.
parrots, I'm always into that.
I like that too.
I like what I was thinking of doing. Like you take, like there's all these parrots that outlive their owners. So you take them and you make like a Supreme Court of parrots. They know all this ancient stuff because they're like old. But like this, you put little robes on them and it's like, hey, what do you guys think about? And you say an issue and then like whatever. It's like, okay, well there you go.
Laying down smoke.
Parrots live super old, right?
I know, like 70 years or something.
That's crazy. So
Throwing smoke.
you really are so selfish. This poor parrot, especially if you treat it well.
Yeah, but
yeah.
can't you
Laying
hand
down smoke.
a parrot down to your children in the will?
Yeah.
That would suck.
That would fucking
I think they can live to like 100 years old. I'm not sure.
Nuh-uh.
Like a tortoise. Like they have that kind of age to them. They really can live a long time. There's a few animals where, like, once you get them as a pet, you know, you're there, and it is for your kids.
And do they keep learning phrases?
No, I think they kind of like just know like 3 things. I don't know.
Some pets, such as tortoises and parrots, live over 50 years.
Okay, well, I was wrong.
Wow.
But, you know, tortoises live like into their hundreds.
Provide documented plans for their pet parrots in their wills.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Lawyers often urge pet parents. Yeah. Pet lawyers. That's just lawyers weaseling in on some
I'm
of
a
that
pet
parent
parent
money.
attorney.
Yeah.
That's a leap of faith, like, because I just did a will, like, and to my parrot, I'd like you to, it's like, yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, this parrot can't, you can talk, but you can't, you know, testify.
It says some species live 75 to 100 years.
Oh,
Wow.
my God.
Wow.
You got to go with an old-fashioned pigeon. That's like, what, 3 weeks? Like 6 weeks if he's healthy? Yeah.
Do you know the pigeons were all brought over here for food?
No, I didn't know that. I thought they were from here, no?
No,
England?
they're an invasive species.
Wow.
I guess they were brought over from Europe, but they were a food source. That's what squab is.
Oh,
You
it
see
is?
Squab's pigeon. You see
Really?
squab. Yeah, all those pigeons in New York City, 100% you can shoot them and eat them, and they're good.
I wish we were allowed.
Oh,
That'd be so
good luck
fun.
to that.
You got a
Just hit
baby
the
gun,
park.
just pink, just shoot them, and then you just put them in a bag, take them home, and pluck them.
Oh, man,
Like
that's
literally,
terrible.
you could hunt wild meat in
Dude, aren't
Central
they-
Park.
So when people go, let's squab, is that what they're really talking about? Like pigeoning?
That's what's
that
that's
what
what
squabble?
squab is.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Comes
squabble.
from?
Wow, is it from some sort of a fight with pigeons?
Easy, Webster.
Maybe. I wonder. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that's what
kinda
they're
makes
going to
sense.
squab. What do you got?
Yeah, that's a weird word.
It
Are we
is.
squabbling? What are we
Yeah.
squabbling about? That doesn't even sound like a fight word.
No, how can you fight
Squabble?
after hearing that?
Squabble sounds like
You ever
something
do a
that
squabble?
happens to your
No.
ankle.
I squabbed on the way in.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
to
but
the
that's
doctor
a-
and get a squab.
What about squirrel? That used to be like a frontiersman. Hey, I shot some squirrel, right?
Oh yeah, people still eat squirrels.
Yeah.
They eat squirrels all throughout the South. I have friends that hunt squirrels.
Some friends of mine want to take me squirrel, raccoon, and rabbit hunting while I'm here.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's a
I
good
would
shot, by the way. He
have
really
a
is good.
Really hard time killing a raccoon. I just think raccoons are so cool.
They're the cutest.
They're not just
They have little
cute,
hands.
They got little hands.
Yeah.
And they're
They
smart
have
as
little
shit.
hands. Yep.
Have you ever seen them eat like cotton candy in water and it disappears and they get so confused?
Oh, really?
Oh, it's the cutest.
That's weird.
Because how they eat, they pick up their food and then they run and eat it.
Yeah.
So they try to pick the cotton candy up and it goes away and then they're like, what happened?
That's
It's so
funny.
cute.
I saw a raccoon
Ready?
in front of the Chelsea Hotel right next to Gotham.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
That was weird.
This is crazy. He's searching for it. I lost it somewhere.
Poor little guy.
Oh, what a dirty trick to play on a raccoon. Look at him. He's so fucking frantic.
Oh, he found
like
it.
someone when they lost their vape.
Set that down here. What the fuck?
Where's that bull shark? You can't escape me. I can even do a water fountain.
Comes up to the toilet. That was always a thing that stinks. You know,
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about that. Like the rat really like, came up and went inside. We tried with the EMTs done.
Here's what I was wondering if it's true. Alligators in the soup.
Yeah.
Is that
Heard that as a kid. That was a
They
big deal.
would have alligators and they would release them in the soup.
Yeah.
Those are big.
There's a movie about it too. There's a movie like with alligators living down in the sewers and like humongous and he's going to eat somebody. Yeah. So, that's a cool thing. That was a great urban myth.
Yeah.
Is
That's-
that it? But was it real? Did they ever find alligators in the sewers? See if they found any alligators in New York City
Yeah, but
sewers.
how would they get there?
They said that they
People
would
throw them away.
Yeah.
Pets. That's how. Like most of Florida is infested with pythons.
pythons.
And a bunch of those came from people's pets.
Yeah.
Not all of them. They found out. They used to think it was all pets, but then they found out that there was a research lab that got hit that was filled with pythons that got hit with
Wow.
like a hurricane or a tornado or some shit.
Sounds like a horror movie.
Yeah, and the pythons got loose.
That's a terrible death, I think.
And I
A
think
python
Python
death.
death.
Oh boy, just
mean,
getting
honestly,
swallowed.
yeah.
Would you rather python or
And
bull shark death?
swallowed head first.
Well, python you can smoke while you're dying. Whereas the bull shark, you're in the water, you're already kind of like fat. You know, my man boobs are being, you know.
Anything that happens in the water is ultimately more terrifying.
True.
You can't move good.
True.
Dude, you can't get away.
Did you see that video of that guy jumping off the cruise ship and,
Flashback.
the videotape, and he just disappears into the night?
Yeah. That was it.
Some
a
like
couple
teen
years ago
was
now.
trying to impress his friends, and he jumped off into the water, turned something away, and in the video you just see just a head bobbing and disappearing into the
Oh
darkness.
my god, what a terrible way to die.
Yeah.
Oh, being an idiot, drunk as a kid.
You know what I feel sorry for? The comic on the cruise ship the next day, he has to do a show. I know everybody's a little down.
If it was Tony Hinchcliffe, he'd be immediately making fun of that.
Oh, yeah,
guy.
Tony.
What the fuck was wrong with that guy? The conditions have led to the myths of several special breeds. The lack of sunlight creates a blind albino gator.
Wow.
But is it true?
So it started off as
I'm going to plant this thing.
reports of not only sightings, but they have pulled a couple out. But the original reports were like there was hundreds in there a year.
Wow.
They pulled a couple out? How many people left?
So they started off.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, they're just little
They
guys.
pulled out
Handled
five
handled
alligators.
five,
Oh,
another
they handled
pulled out,
five
so,
gators
yeah.
in the past 2 years.
That's still a lot. That's pretty good.
None
And they
of
eat the rats, right?
None from sewers.
No.
So this is like people that have pets.
Yeah, like in their bathtub. That's
Bro.
such a weird pet,
You
like
know about-
exotic.
There's a dude who lived
That guy.
somewhere. I think there was a dude who lived in Harlem
With a
Yes.
tiger?
with a tiger
Yeah.
in his apartment.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
And there's a photo of it in the window.
Yep.
Like, like someone's like trying to climb up the fire escape. You see a tiger in the window.
Come on, let's go.
Almost
That's
the same
amazing.
thing of all time.
Decoy.
You gotta go in and deal with that thing. In an apartment. Look at that.
Look at
In an apartment.
He's so angry.
Yeah, he's trying to fuck that guy up. In an apartment.
What about the neighbors? Honestly,
Bro,
that's got to be tough.
how bad does that apartment smell? Because you're not going to stop that thing from pissing on the walls. Right? He's going to mark wherever he wants.
Is that a snake next to the tiger?
This guy's a
Looks like a turtle.
That's so unfair to the tiger.
Oh,
too.
it's so rude to the tiger.
Living
so
up
is the zoo.
in the Bronx. What?
The zoo.
It's like, when are we going to move to Manhattan or something? You know, it's like, I'm sick of being...
You know, when
you know the action. There was a really good, owl escaped from the Central Park Zoo, and they tried to capture him, and they couldn't. And then they said, he'll just be fine. He's living out there in Central Park. He's eating rats and pigeons and totally like helping everything. And then he just flew into a building and died. Sad. I felt so bad for him. It's like he finally got out. He was like looking for a mate, and then he just like at night, because he's owls, you know, they're night people, so it's just like flew into somebody's building and killed himself, you know.
But I thought they fly good at night.
That's what I thought. I guess not. I guess he was half owl, half seagull or something.
Well, birds get really confused by glass.
Oh, yeah.
That was him, Flacco. Dead.
Oh,
man.
Poor Flacco.
That's great.
Flacco probably thought he was going into an opening and he hit a window.
Sure.
Oh, look at him.
But yeah, he was like escaped, you know, catch and release, bail reform.
You ever have that happen in your house? You ever have that happen in your house? You just hear dunk, and it's the sound of a knock on glass, and you look out, and you see a bird just dead.
Oh, geez. No. I hear
It's almost in the bag.
But that's like when you drive through New York.
Terrorists win.
You know, it's like, what is that? Is that a grasshopper? What is that?
Oh, yeah, like
you know,
huge bugs and
Like, it's
stuff.
just like, for the amount of bug and the amount of shit that comes out of them, you're like, wow, that didn't make sense. You know? It's like a splatter.
Imagine driving through a locust storm.
Oh, that would be cool. Oh, man.
Holy flood the skies.
Oh, for God's sake.
You know, locusts and grasshoppers are the same thing.
I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah, grasshoppers like turn into locusts. It's like a specific thing that can happen to them. I don't know if it's like a population thing or
Like caterpillars into a butterfly?
no, because it's not. It doesn't always happen.
We must win.
Find out like what turns grasshoppers into locusts.
Throwing smoke.
It's something really nutty.
Wait, if you can
Look
eat...
at this. Look at this locust swarm. Check this out.
Throwing flashbang.
There was, geez, right past me.
Each swarm contain a
Laying down some fire.
They're not pests. They're
Wait,
much
so
more.
That's a grasshopper.
If...
Yeah. So, but
Locust?
yeah, for sure.
So what are we crying about?
You can eat most bugs.
Open your mouth.
You can eat a lot of bugs. Various species of short-horned grasshoppers in the family, but like they
They're
have a
so
swarming phase. So what causes them to swarm? Locusts and grasshoppers are the same in appearance, but locusts can exist in two different behavioral states: solitary and gregarious, whereas most grasshoppers do not. When the population density is low, locusts behave as individuals, much like grasshoppers. So it's a population thing.
I thought it was mating.
Why do grasshoppers turn into locusts? The term locust is used for a grasshopper species that change morphologically and behaviorally on crowding, forming swarms developed from bands of immature stages called hoppers. The change is described as density-dependent phenotypic plasticity. Yeah.
Wow.
So it's density dependent. So it's like it's something about the population that causes them to go fucking nutty, and so they look real different. Like look at their color changes.
Oh man,
Isn't that bizarre?
that one's tough on the top there. That's so cool with the knees back there. They got to make a drone or something like that. I mean, honestly, they look like
pretty wild.
It is
Be a
pretty
big
nuts.
Super swarm of locusts in the Illinois, Indiana, Ohio area this year.
Wow.
Oh,
Two-
really?
Two, you know, like they bury themselves or they hibernate for like 20-something years.
Oh
That's a
my
cicada,
God.
I thought.
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I
Please,
confused them myself.
it's my big thing. The
Is it a
cicada
cicada?
bird.
Cicada, yeah, the cicada.
Oh, cicadas, they eat those too.
Every 17 years or 13 years, the cicada return. I always love that. When they
Yeah.
come out, it's just like they're annoying.
They're everywhere.
Shedding their skin.
They're really loud, but they eat those too.
Wow.
I know a lot of people online have videos about how to cook cicadas.
Ew.
That's
You
the
use
whole
like
thing.
teriyaki sauce and you bake them. Apparently they're delicious.
It's protein, right?
Trillions will be
Apparently
presidents.
trillions.
Oh.
Trillions.
Awesome.
Since cicadas will emerge from Maryland to Oklahoma, Illinois to Alabama, clearly trillions of adult cicadas will be present, but not all in the same place at the same time. Yeah, well, that's, I would hope not. Can you imagine? There's trillions of those fat bugs.
That's crazy.
Imagine the border.
I think they're cool. They sound cool. So, but they're out every year, right? In small numbers? Is that what the deal is? And then
Yeah, are they the ones that make the noises
Yeah.
at night?
are they? Is that the deal? Like they're out every year in small numbers, and then every.
Here's the it's called a brood.
Yeah.
So like there's different sizes of them that
Wow.
come
these
out or
fuckers.
emerge every year. I guess what it's
This is what the World Economic Forum wants us to eat. You
Look at
will
that.
eat bugs and you'll be
happy
But the
and
thing
have
is,
nothing.
you need to know that you can eat them.
You can eat 'em.
They're very edible. And my friend Ryan Callahan, he had like a recipe for cooking them. He talked about like, just take them, put them on a sheet, use teriyaki sauce, like a teriyaki glaze, cook them. Apparently they're delicious.
You
I would
stir
try
fry
it,
'em, right?
but I don't know if I'd...
I ate them, and I ate grasshoppers in Mexico. Was
Really?
it crickets? Might have been crickets.
Do they like deep fry them? Or
They
how do they
fry
cook?
them somehow. I
Like
don't
pan
know.
sear 'em?
Something like that. I don't know, but they had a bowl of them in the room. I think it was crickets. And I was like, first of all, that's weird because like crickets are the only bug that I don't kill. Like if I find a cricket, I catch them with my hand and bring them outside.
Really?
Yeah. If I find a spider, you're fucked.
Really?
Spiders are fucked.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Once you cook it up.
They call it chapulines. That's how you say it?
I would do that.
Dried and roasted grasshoppers, a pre-Hispanic Mexican delicacy. They're small, most are shorter than the length of an adult pinky, and nutty in flavor. The cooking process can add additional flavors such as lemon, garlic, and chili.
I thought it was Southeast Asia or something where they.
So maybe it's grasshoppers, and I thought it was crickets. It looks like that. Either way,
I can see
grasshoppers
that.
don't kill either.
What about like are you like an adventure food guy or no?
Yeah, I'll try some different stuff.
You know the thing in the Philippines where it's like an egg, but like it's like the fetus is already like it's not like a
Balut.
yeah. Have you had that?
Yeah, we used to serve that on Fear Factor.
Oh,
and my
geez.
Filipino friends are like, get the fuck out of here! I ate that easy. Like, what are they scared to eat that
It's
for?
terrifying
Wait,
looking.
what is it?
It's basically
It's like a baby bird.
fertilized
Yeah.
embryo of it's a duck. Is that what it is?
I have no idea what it is. It
And so
looks
you eat the egg
disgusting.
and the embryo is
Yeah,
developed?
yeah. See, there's like a
Yeah.
thing in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So people eat the whole thing. They eat the little baby. They eat the yolk. They
Oh.
eat everything.
That to me is like too much.
It's rough.
Yeah, it's
You
got to
get-
be.
You're getting beaks in there.
Oh
you're
God!
getting
I'm such a baby with food.
You get
I'm like,
feet,
"Ugh."
beaks. Yeah. I don't remember if I tried that. I don't think I did.
That sounds like a really good treat for like a dog. Like, hey, look at this egg and like a bird in there. You know, like here you go, buddy.
I ate so many things on Fear Factor, I kind of forgot all the stuff I ate. I don't think I ate one of those.
Snake, of course, right?
But no, I never ate snake.
Really?
Would you
No.
eat everything that they ate
No,
to
I
be like,
did-
I ate it, it's fine?
I would do it if I thought someone really needed to know that you can do it, and I'll do it for no reason. I'll do it for no reason. I can't even win just to show you that you can do it. Like you can do this. You just do
Wow.
it. Just decide you're gonna do it and do it.
That's so paternal.
Well, it's just like coaching.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to help these people.
Yeah.
That's a weird moment, being on TV trying to eat a dick.
What's the side? You know, it's like, hey, can I get some fries with that dick? You know, it's like,
Fried puke. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think it's cool that in New York there's always like the new restaurant, the new hot thing to eat and stuff like that. I'm never into that. I'm not a food guy like that. You're into everything, right?
I'll try anything, but I definitely have my comforts that I go back to.
Yeah, man, it's just so hard. That's why Austin's so good. They got great food here, pretty much from beginning. You know, like
Those
a morning
food
to
trucks are
date,
the
yeah,
best.
till night.
There's so many good food trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of great options. And there's a lot of, there's a lot of cool shit to do here. This episode is brought to you by Me Undies, my all-time favorite underwear. I'm wearing them right now. I don't even have to check. They're all I wear. They're the shit. Guys, we're pretty much stuck with what we've got when it comes to appearances. And there are things that can help you feel more confident, though, like makeup, if that's what you're into. Or another thing that can help, I think everyone can get behind, is wearing the right clothes. And for the men out there, that means getting contoured pouch and ball caddy from MeUndies. What? The contoured patch and ball caddy, you say? This underwear makes you look good and feel good with a micro-modal sling that gives you the support you need down your nether regions. You never want to take them off. They're awesome. That's not the only great thing you can get from MeUndies either. They have a lot of different apparel, including loungewear. And everything comes in different prints, styles, and sizes, all made to be flattering and very comfortable. Seriously, the fabric they use, it's breathable, it's stretchy, it's soft, but don't just take my word for it. Try them out yourself, and if you don't love your first pair of underwear from them, it is on MeUndies. How about that? How about that deal? Good things come in big packages. Get 20% off your first order, plus free shipping at MeUndies.com/Rogan. That's MeUndies.com/Rogan for 20% off, plus free shipping. MeUndies, comfort from the outside in. Tap the banner or visit this episode's page to learn more. This episode is brought to you by Fast Growing Trees. If you want to know what you're putting in your body, growing your own food is a great place to start. But listen, starting a garden doesn't have to be intimidating. I'd like to recommend Fast Growing Trees, one of the biggest online nurseries in the U.S. with more than 10,000 different kinds of plants that'll be shipped to your door in just 1 to 2 days. That includes lemon, avocado, olive, and fig trees that you can grow inside your home. I love that you don't even need to have a lot of land to work with these guys. And if you don't have the greenest of thumbs, don't worry. Fast Growing Trees has a 30-day Alive and Thrive guarantee, plus free plant consultations. I think it's great that they'll help you with every step from finding the best plants for your garden to designing the layout
Deploying
and
smoke
copying
shield.
new plant care. Truly, this is where your self-sustainability starts.
Flashbang
Right
out.
now, we have some best deals online. Up to half off.
Throwing a Molotov.
15% off their first purchase when using
Throwing
the code
flashbang.
That's an additional 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com using the code JRE at checkout. One more time, fastgrowingtrees.com, code JRE. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. It's not overwhelmed. It's like your perfect size.
And what's the I was going to say you know, we're doing the club, right? And that 6th Street, has it settled down, or is it still like popping the way it is?
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It's a crazy. That end of it too is kind of the craziest end.
Yeah, it is.
It's fucking wild.
When you're old and you walk down the street, it's a whole different experience. Nobody gets it. Like when you're an old person with like a mortgage and you're walking down the street, it just seems where the American Comedy Club is, because it's just nothing but like drunks, fights, just squad cars coming from every direction all the time for like 2 hours. Then it's like quiet again. But it's just like this amazing kind of like you know. Like almost like somebody said, like, you know, rung a bell. It's like, be nuts. You know,
it's like a
people go
weird
crazy.
purge for a couple hours.
A purge, yeah.
The purge.
Yeah.
It
That's
is
what it
like
feels
that.
like.
A bunch of barefoot drunk women.
God, so crazy.
But yeah, that street, man, is so
It's very
much stuff going on.
overwhelming.
But that's a good place for comedy, both in San Diego and here. It's like
Sure.
to be around that chaos and then come inside, you're a little like more used to chaos, a little more used to like some nuttiness.
Bring some pop. Bring
Yeah,
some
you're out
poppin'.
there waiting in line, and you those
studying
fucking
some shit.
crackheads and security out there.
Yeah.
It's a sketchy fucking
That's like the
street.
cellar now in the West Village. Like these people line up to go see a comedy show, and then there's just people accosting them for money and singing songs in their face, and then they come in like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Do you feel a noticeable change in the city
Yes.
with the immigrant thing?
Oh,
It depends what part of the city you're in,
Yeah.
but definitely around like Port Authority, Midtown, you'll definitely see more
Times Square,
of
yeah.
that kind of you know, activity.
And it's
going
over
on.
how much time?
I'd say the last 6 months, 3 months. I really don't know, but there is like there definitely is like a mood in that part of town, and it's everywhere, by the way. But that's where I see it the most. Where I'm like, whoa, look at like the bus station here, like just outside is just
there's
basically.
never been more mango and candy being sold on the street.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a fan of both mango
Shaved
and
ice is it's so much easier to get.
Yeah, but can you imagine being like 19 and living, you know, in a terrible place, and you're just so poor, and you're like, wait, I get to go
Throwing smoke.
Let's go. And it's like a group of lost
They just
boys.
let you right out of jail when you beat up a cop
Yeah,
on
yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
We are such suckers. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest fucking thing. It's happening right in front of everybody's face. So what do we do? What do we do? And none of us.
Yeah, but weren't they shipping them to like Martha's Vineyard and stuff?
Oh, that's our guy. Our guy.
Molotov out.
Yeah.
Sanctuary City, good. We'll send him to the Sanctuary City.
Flashbang.
Start busing people to New York. Our guys are responsible for what's happening in New York. That's how they got up there.
Yeah,
Well,
thanks.
now the government's flying them places. They're flying them to different cities. You can ask where you want to go. They give you money. They give you a cell phone. And the thing that's really freaking people out, especially
On my way to plant.
where's that fucking help for us?
Yeah.
People housing the Roosevelt, you give them free meals a day.
Sure.
Plus you give them money.
And they can
Income.
masterbate wherever they want.
That's true. And for a long time,
It's happening a lot.
for a long time, especially in New York, they would look at you guys down here and go like, what do you, and then they finally got to experience it. And it's probably, what we experienced is probably just like 1/10 of what you guys have to do being right on the border. So,
Well, we're
you know,
not
it
on
was,
the border, but
I'm saying like Texas.
but
So,
if you're down south, you know, if you're like way down there,
the border town.
yeah, if you're in, you know, Juarez, like right outside of Juarez, if you're you're real close. I mean,
Yeah.
it's coming over
Yeah.
and it's affecting you.
Well, it's a little wild because I don't see many families.
I really think, though, for real, it's very dangerous to bring your kids through a fucking migrant stream that's walking into Mexico.
Well, a lot of them go to work and then send them
Definitely that. There's also military-aged men from other countries, including Middle Eastern countries, including China. It's like that's real too. And it doesn't mean that you're not compassionate for the people that didn't have any money. There was no job opportunities, and I knew that I could get into America and I get a job. If I busted my ass, I can make it. And it would accept me, not only accept me, but help me and give me money.
Flashbang out.
Your friends, bro. Every time you go across the border, they give you $20 bucks.
Flashbang out.
In Spanish-speaking radio in San Diego, telling guys how they went back and forth 4 times in a month.
Yeah. And then
So they got $8 grand in a month.
Jesus.
Yeah. So they're living nice just by crossing back and forth and just continuing to do it.
Well, did you read the story about the guy, I think he's from Venezuela?
I got to make a move.
He's telling people how to get over the border and then squat in houses, and how you'll just get like, you know, it's like they won't throw you out of their house. It's not like where we're from. You can just get in the house.
Cover me
and
while I
stay
plant.
clean. Yeah.
Yeah. The
So-
lady got arrested
Yeah,
for
she got
changing
arrested.
the locks on her own home.
Molotov out.
They're also, if you're in a house, you-
Yep.
That's
If
right.
you get mail sent to the place in your name, it's yours.
that is.
This guy was from a march and rally, and he met someone, and the guy's like, "Hey, can I get a deal?" Him and his girlfriend, and stayed on the couch. And after 2 weeks, the guy ripping up the homeowner into his own house, and he had to call the police, which is like against their religion. They don't know what to tell you.
Holy shit.
Isn't that the best?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's amazing.
I was talking to friends of mine. There's over 1,000 squatter situations in Atlanta, and they're like, "Well, it's only 1,000. The population is this big. It doesn't really matter." I'm like, "Dude, 10 people doing it is alarming.
Yeah, 1,000 is
Yeah.
crazy.
Let's move.
That means they know how to do it. They know the loophole.
Yes.
And you need to find that
Deploying
loophole.
smoke shield.
People are so smart. They know how to drop the system.
Oh, 100%, especially criminals,
Yeah.
monsters. Which is
Throwing flashbang.
like, I don't give a fuck, dude. This is where I live now. And they know that you pay them to get out. And that's what a lot of the problem is. Then another person's just going to jump in.
When the eviction process is so long and you have to hire a lawyer, you have to go to court, and then
It's
that
all
takes
on.
They're not trying to sell things. You're not there.
Molotov out.
I have a lease, and it's just like a happy face and a house behind it. Yeah.
This guy's explaining how he did it.
Down here.
YouTube video. You're saying that you got a fake lease, so you draft up a fake lease. You use that lease to get the power and things turned in your name. You pay the bill. Like there's a bunch of different steps that you can do that just seems to indicate that you are the legal
Right.
resident, and then they have to take you to court, and it could be months and months
Years.
before you even get a trial.
Then where do they stay? The homeowners?
They're fucked.
In a migrant
They're
hotel?
fucked. It's so crazy that in the name of protecting tenants, which is important, you don't want a shitty landlord, you want to protect the tenants, but in the name of protecting tenants, you're basically allowing people to steal people's houses.
For sure.
And not just one. If Atlanta has 1,000, what is the number of people that are squatting currently, Jamie, in the United States? Try and Google.
Well,
Just
they
try
just did the
Googling.
census.
Why don't you ask ChatGPT?
It's not only that they're squatting.
Terrorists win.
They'll like smear shit on the walls. They'll do all kinds of things.
Lenny
Because-
Dykstra did
so I'm
that.
like, you really
They
own
named
this?
his mansion.
Business income.
Well,
No, Lenny Dykstra did it, and it was his mansion.
Yeah, and they were like evicting him, and he's like, all right, well, I'm going to take a shit on the floor.
Is that what he did?
Yeah.
And then didn't Gretzky buy the house?
He bought it from Gretzky.
Oh,
it was
he bought it
Gretzky's
from
house.
Gretzky,
Yeah.
and then he shit all over it when they were taking it away from him.
Fuck you.
not cool.
That's a different story, though. He wasn't a squatter.
Yeah.
He just went broke.
It's like when you go to a friend's house, you have a party, and like that last guy doesn't know where to go.
Smoking.
Man, you know, it's like, this is a different level, Your Honor.
So the guys he can't get out of the car.
Flashbang.
One guy won't leave.
They gotta get up early, man. No, that's all right.
Don't get the hints.
Yeah.
And you're like, you are.
Throwing flashbang.
Fucking tripping, bro.
Guy was like,
It's 5 in the morning.
Yeah, the guys go outside. Like, no, you gotta go. And then they'll like throw popsicles outside.
really?
Yeah.
Like, how many of them died?
I think it was like 4 of them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they found the bodies like
Line
right.
hands to fire.
But it was
Wasn't there like some controversy to that story? Like
they don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, the story seems fishy.
There's something with it might have been drugs. It might have just been like, you know, they died somewhere else and he put them out there. You know.
Well,
who
I think
knows?
there was some controversy with the guy who called it in. Like he didn't do it quick enough. So, I forget what it was.
They
But
were
then
high,
people
though.
started getting suspicious.
They were very high though. They were very high. Doing
Maybe oxys. Maybe that's why they fell asleep sometimes.
That's-
Okay, what's ChatGPT say? As our last update, genuinely complaint. I don't have access to
Terrorists win.
That's a government.
Obtaining accurate data can be challenging due to its illegal and unauthorized nature. You may need to consult recent studies, reports, or data from relevant organizations. Well, this is ChatGPT 4. ChatGPT 5 would be like, I know how to take them out.
Here's your plan.
You fucking said a robot.
I don't know the full thing in Atlanta, but the first article I pulled up said
1,200 homes.
Yeah.
they're
I was off.
institutional investors. I don't know like how many of them people will buy.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home.
What?
Like Airbnbs, I think. There's a bunch of Airbnbs, you know, that kind of
I'm
situation.
throwing a
going on,
flashbang.
So they might move into the Airbnb and just stay.
Throwing fire.
I know that they're definitely.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
And you have to keep the lights.
This bitch is in my fucking house. She's
Yeah, but
cooking
can you
my
just
fucking
beat the shit out of them and then just know the
Molotov out.
Everyone's aware. You can't really just say this person's in the kitchen. You have to fight to the death.
You have to keep the lights and the heat, all that on as the homeowner, because if you shut it off, that's like a big.
I think a lot of this came in New York City from buildings just being completely abandoned and turned to shit. And
Yeah.
a lot of people were squatting
That's right.
because they were
Back, I guess that was like a Giuliani thing actually, where they were like, we got these squatters in these buildings and we want them out. You know, like in order to repurpose the building, they had to get all these people that had already out. The cops would go in, and then you would just see like a rush of like skinheads flying out through the park. Yeah, they were squatters. They were like, you know, street kids that were living in these.
So that's when some of the best music came out of New York City.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, totally. brains and everything, they were all squatting. Ball mags.
Makes you legit.
Yeah.
Well, as a homeowner, that's one of my biggest fears. Squatting. I'm on the road, I come back.
Someone's in
Yeah,
your
someone's in my
apartment.
house.
Hello,
Oh,
David.
If it's New York, some lady just, they think this lady got murdered because she went into a house that was her house to clean it up, and there's squatters living in there, and then they fucking killed her and put her in a bag.
Yep.
Jesus.
And then the's, then the problem is,
Deploying smoke shield.
they're just gonna, there's no paperwork on these people, they're just wandering around the city.
Flashbang out.
New York City apartment.
Flashbang out.
Victims found squatters in mother's vacant apartment.
What a
According to
horrible way
public
to go.
sources, Vitels was killed after she traveled to New York City from Spain to get the apartment ready for a family friend. It had been vacant for months after the death of her mother. Police sources say she when she arrived.
Throwing a Molotov.
Arrived surprised.
What the fuck? You gotta find these people places.
From someone.
Wow, what a horrible.
Suspect crash looking to buy a car. They remain at large.
Jesus.
So they
Christ.
beat her to death, and they're at large. Video sources said was later involved in an accident in Pennsylvania.
Look at them when they have to charge. When they charge the Lexus.
That's not a. They don't make electric cars.
Oh, sorry.
Lexus is Japanese. It's Toyota.
Oh,
Toyota
sorry.
believes in hybrids.
Oh.
Toyota has a different strategy for EVs.
Can you imagine being a vicious murderer and getting away in a Prius?
Yeah, that's the car you want to take. People wouldn't, unless you have too many stickers on the back. They're probably violent.
Just a bunch of coexist
Yeah, then
stickers.
you're violent. You're probably violent. You're probably really aggressive about your insistence that everyone coexist.
Wow.
Did you guys see that video that Edward Snowden posted that shows Israel bombing these kids?
No.
They're just walking in Gaza.
Where?
It's horrible, dude.
Snowden.
They're just walking. And it's these young men are just walking down the street, and they.
He's still in Russia, right?
Yeah, he has to hide in Russia. So these guys are just walking down the street, and this, clearly not armed. This is like after the bombings and everything. These people are probably going back to see if their house is there. Who knows what the fuck they're doing, right?
What if they thought they were squatters?
Look
and
at
they
this.
were...
Whoa.
Look
That's
at this. Look how quick it happens.
Boom.
So that guy in the front is running away. He's like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And so they zoom in on him.
Is that him too?
Bro, the way they do it.
Yeah,
You just disappear. Look at that.
Is it a missile or is it
Throwing flashbang.
from a drone?
Probably.
Or
I mean, it might be coming from somewhere else.
yeah, like
I
a
don't
plane.
know. That's why I believe it's a drone. It's
You know what's so creepy? Have you seen those drone videos in Ukraine and Russia? And it's really good fun.
Throwing smoke.
Drop a little bomb on the guys, and then they put like Russian techno music over it. It's so creepy. You just see guys hanging out.
Flashbang.
Well, that's what they say now is that they can see everything at all times. So it's really hard to like use like tactics where like we'll sneak up on them on the and then we'll go this way. They can't do that anymore. So like those kind of tactics are old.
What do you do? Satellites are everywhere.
Satellite.
Drones are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They have silent drones.
If you see a drone come,
See.
you just like why accept death?
These guys think this tarp will help them. Put a
the
tarp
leg.
up.
What's that? Oh, so he'd already been shot? Oh, here it is. Oh my god.
It's pretty amazing how they figured that out.
Just drop it.
You should be able to hear it, right? If it's a civilian drone, it's really loud, like that buzz, and then it's like
Can you
maybe
shoot it down?
100 feet. Yeah, they have it shoot down. They also have that like EMT blast on it, where they can basically take control of or stop the signal, and it'll just land.
It's like a perk in Call of Duty. It's insane.
Yeah, but I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just keep getting these things better. How oh, did you hear about the drones that were hovering over the base that they think are from China? And they had been hovering over there for weeks?
I didn't read that, but yeah.
Molotov out.
I hate to jinx it, but it's okay.
Grand bloody testing.
The way they're using it, we're really lucky. Well, evidently, whatever they're doing is like, let's think of like New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
all those different like gatherings, you know, a game, you know, it could be even like a high school.
Stop giving the enemy ideas.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
I'm trying to connect to our, you know, what we call it, your first responder fan base. Your contractors and whatnot. But I'm sure that's a big, keeps them up at night thinking about that.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Smoking.
Video of those guys in Gaza is horrible.
Can we go back to shorts?
How about the, well, I was going to say, the Ukrainians have those drones now.
Throwing flashbang.
This is just...
Mysterious drones swarmed Langley Air Force Base for weeks. Unidentified drones were such an issue that assets were called around the government, including NASA, WD, and B-57 high altitude.
Wow.
So what does it say these things look like? The Chinese dragon drone. Don't wait for China to show. It really flex.
All out.
It's like a dragon. The description of these things were?
That's the F-35.
That's what I think a lot of these.
Ah, yeah, that's what they're saying now too.
A lot of technology that
they won't admit to.
We don't know that
it's
they
out
have.
there.
Yeah. Protect operational security. We do not discuss impacts. We don't discuss our specific force protection. Protect and the installation language.
Flashbang out. On my way to plant.
Federal agencies to ensure the safety of base personnel, facilities, and assets. Does it say
A UAS.
Counter-terrorists win.
but anything flying in our restricted airspace can pose a threat to flight safety? Interesting.
Uncrewed air.
It can also test the reaction time.
Remember,
Yeah, it must
this isn't the
be
killing house anymore.
because
This is real
that means
life.
I'm not saying it's a UAP. They
Those
think
are
it's a
ours.
drone. What is the most sophisticated drone currently available? But Google most sophisticated nuclear or most sophisticated military drone.
You know of?
Yeah, just Google that term. Most sophisticated military drone.
Picture of Obama pops up.
They have the ones that are like little fighters.
Let's
now.
make this ring as right.
They can be turned.
Throwing smoke.
Do they have little ones that buzz and have machine guns on them?
Look at this one.
Well, that one's that's cool. That can fly for days.
Flashbang.
Salt neon.
With the propeller in the back.
Wow. They must be loud as shit though, no?
They have a power plant.
What?
Well, I guess, I mean...
Turbocharged piston engine, yeah, that'd be loud. 450 horsepower.
It is cool. With the boats, where they're that is pretty cool how they did that.
Holy shit, I didn't know. Wow. That's a crazy flying robot
ramjet.
that can murder you. How nutty is that?
That's one of those things where it just like flies over. It's like every phone call, like immediately saps it up.
But which one of these have missiles? So
So
some of these must be just spies.
That one does.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
those
that
are the
one has
Hellfires.
missiles.
I think, yeah, then you have to...
Look at the little one the guy has in his hand. Can I play too? I'm just annoying.
Yeah, I guess they wouldn't make one that couldn't shoot a missile,
The
right?
little
Why
one
would
just
they?
collects gossip. Guess who's fucking saved it?
Look at that. The missiles just hit. Go back to that picture you just saw.
Move it, Coy.
The one you showed with the missiles in the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's the classic.
So it's got two missiles and little two things
Smoke.
inside them.
Throwing a grenade.
Right, to show what flares and shit.
Air to ground.
Because they do that when someone's shooting a missile at them. They'll shoot off a flare to detract the heat from the missile. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's what it is that people are reporting.
You think?
Yeah, that's what I think. I think a lot of these things that people are seeing.
Counter-terrorists win.
Some of them are really creepy though, like the way they hover around or fly around, like the one they shot from in the Middle East. Just like it did look like it was either a UFO or a monster or some kind of like. There's one that looks like a jellyfish, but it's flying around. It's got like stuff hanging off of it.
Yeah.
Like what is that? You know?
That one's very weird because that one goes in the ocean too.
That one. That one's scary.
It goes into the ocean and then comes back
Remember,
out.
I told you last time I looked something up like this. This thing came out in
That is so
2014.
cool.
It says it's a drone,
And it goes underwater.
and it goes into the water, but I couldn't find anywhere that this thing was
Laying down smoke.
starter type program.
Oh, neat.
10 years ago.
Right,
One
but
eye.
But here's the problem with this, even like pretending that that's real.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Throwing
I
flashbang.
think it's real. I think it's a bad.
Laying down smoke.
I think it is. I really do. Like, look at how the bottom where it's screwed down. I think that's like a volleyball or a basketball or something. I think that's totally fake. I think it's because there's no method of propulsion. Like, you can't just have a basketball that flies. Liquid gravity engine, shut the
It
fuck
says
up.
sphere shape, no outside propellers, moving parts, but then it doesn't say how.
It's a golf ball.
I don't. There's no video
Yeah,
of it.
exactly. They use a golf ball as one of them. Shut the fuck up. That thing's
Deploying
fake.
flashbang.
There's no, you have to have you have to have an exhaust. Every fucking propulsion system that we know of right now has to have either a fan, like you got to have a propeller, or you have to have an engine that shoots stuff out the back and makes you go forward. That's it. So these things that people keep seeing that don't operate like that, that's what makes me think the government has something that doesn't need a traditional combustion engine for a propulsion system.
They're not going to have it on Google.
Yeah, they're not
right?
gonna tell you. They're not gonna tell you shit.
Yeah.
They don't have to tell you shit. I wouldn't tell them. I wouldn't tell the whole world what we could do. Get the fuck out of here. I
Yeah.
just make it better every year to the point where.
Throwing fire.
And if you just think about the unlimited amount of money that they've had, and they've been designing military vehicles, and jet engines, and fucking, they've been doing that for decades.
Yeah.
All that time, making one thing that no one knows about better and better and better and better, flying around Area 50.
Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
They're like, oh my god, they're real. They're like,
And then
out
they're just
there
like,
trying to
yeah,
communicate.
aliens are real. They just start testing.
And also, I think both
I do too.
In what way?
I'm hoping they are. I really am hoping they are real. I really do. No, I didn't ever say like I didn't believe it. I think the things he was just talking about, I'm like, some of them are secret projects, some of them are aliens. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
That there is definitely another presence here, like in this world or whatever it is. You know?
Yeah.
And
Let's
that,
go.
there has to be something to explain.
Smoke.
But they're not explainable.
Decoy.
It's real likely that those things are true. Because it just doesn't make any sense, because the universe is big enough that there's no one else out there. And so they did a survey, and 1 in 3 people
Throwing
use
grenade.
their partner's phone. That's just what
Incendiary.
I'm actually curious. Sometimes I don't know what people
Throwing
But
flashbang.
that's why you have to use ExpressVPN. Sure, you can put a passcode on your phone or
Grenade.
your history. After all, browsing history is still 100% exposed. Just think about it. Who owns all the Wi-Fi networks you use daily? Your
Incendiary
friends,
out.
your boss, your parents? Well, if you're using their Wi-Fi, they can see everything. To protect your privacy, you need to use ExpressVPN. With ExpressVPN, all I have to do is tap once, and boom, everything I do online gets sent through an encrypted server. No one has access to my browsing history but me. End of story. And I've said this for years. ExpressVPN is hands down the best privacy tool on the market. It's easy. It just works. Whether I'm on my phone, tablet, laptop, literally everything. When the app turns green, I'm clean. So use my special link to get the best possible deal on the VPN that I trust to protect my whole life online. Visit expressvpn.com/Rogan. That's get 3 extra months for free. It's expressvpn.com/ROGAN. expressvpn.com/Rogan. And if they do develop the ability to go way past where we are, they should be able to be invisible. That should be easy.
True.
They should be able to come here anytime they want. That should be easy. If you look at a species like ours, like that's this intelligent as the human species, if we got 1 million years more advanced, 1 million years more advanced, who the fuck knows what we can do? We're going to be weird in 5 years from now. 5 years from now with AI, things are going to be off the charts weird. So imagine that just keeps going for 1 million years, which is really possible. I mean, crocodiles
Now
live
we're
for
getting
fucking
stuck
65
right
million years
in
or
the
whatever. It's totally possible.
Well, do you remember that cab driver in Vegas that told us that?
This guy's very UFO. He's got a lot of UFO stories, this guy.
You know, what was the portal? One of the casinos was a portal for aliens.
Oh, it's got to be
He said there's a secret railway under like the MGM Grand, and that's where aliens are coming from, Area 51. It's like I'd never even heard of this theory, and it was like, no, it's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
that's hilarious.
And yeah, he had a lot
He's
of.
like, there's no way 250 humans at one time.
Throwing
One
smoke.
casino.
Yeah, that was his joke at the end.
Throwing smoke.
I don't know if he was driving up or driving away from his ex-wife, but he was driving for a long time.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
No one would miss him.
Not only that, we'd be so confused.
Laying down smoke.
All of a sudden, I was on an alien spaceship.
In Vegas, everything
Throwing a
goes. Like,
grenade.
there's always like a new twin. It would definitely become like the sphere, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of like abducting us, take us on board and do
Test
experiments
us,
on
yeah.
people. We don't care. We're totally willing to be your guinea pig.
Oh, influencers would try to do that. In a heartbeat.
100%.
In a heartbeat.
Live streaming where
Oh,
you're
yeah.
getting your anal probe.
Yeah, yeah.
It's worth it. Yeah, if they really wanted to come and abduct us, we would be more than willing to let them. You don't really have to force us.
What if the aliens is technology in terms of how advanced it's gotten in such a short period of time, and then the people using it are just basically drones that are using this exposed technology?
Well, it's possible that that's the future of life. The future of life is we integrate with technology, and that's the only way. Because like the biological evolution, but the technological evolutionary process is really fast, like crazy fast. Like you could have a whole new thing. There's like a whole new species. God, how does that even happen? You know, how does that even happen? And then like when species are hybrids, they're not viable. So like some of them are and some of them aren't. And it's like, how long does it take to make a human out of a monkey? How long does it take to make a monkey? That's too long. But if you can integrate with technology, then
Throwing flashbang.
insane. And then probably you just stop being a person.
I think that's already happened. People stop being people.
Well, you can't
There's a
send.
little bit. We have a little bit, right?
Yeah.
You know the whole send people to Mars? Like, I was looking at like how long it takes to get anywhere. Like, it takes about 6 days, 3 days to get to the moon, which is doable. That's why the moon is the way to go. Mars is like 9 months to a year. But then the other planets, let's say we're like in a whatever, at our current like ability to like travel, like Jupiter, 25 years. And there's really nothing there except for that Io moon, whatever that is. I'm hoping I'm not saying it wrong.
Push.
Like, the fact that like we're not doing that,
Laying down smoke.
craving this whole thing. When you're right, it should be some kind of techno hybrid of a human, something that would be able to do that, you know?
Grenade. Deploying decoy. Flashbang. Flashbang.
Orgasms will happen, you know, from an app, and then you'll be able to.
If you're that thing and you're taking 25 years, 25 years.
They should put you to
You're gonna be
sleep.
playing video games the entire flight. It's gonna be amazing.
They've been
Do you know how
preparing
quick
this for years.
6 months of video games would go by on your trip to Mars? It'll be so good. You just have a local area network set up, and you and the other astronauts just fucking geeking out all day. You fucking just drinking Mountain Dew and smiling.
Yeah.
If you knew that you didn't have any responsibilities other than playing video games, you know how quick 6 months could go by?
Ah, that sounds like hell, though.
You know?
All the games.
I mean, don't you want to get up and move around?
Maybe not.
Is there-
Maybe if you just put that fucking Mark Zuckerberg headset on, you can pretend you're moving around.
Is there a dick-sucking robot that I could
Oh,
use?
definitely. It's
Okay, I'm in.
That's coming. That's probably already here. Probably they already have that in China. They're probably testing it out right now.
What is it called again? It's a
Sex bots?
fembot or something.
Which
Those
one's
from
that?
Austin
It's a
Powers.
sex doll, but it's whatever. You want to do. I don't know.
Those are coming.
Yeah.
Those are coming.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that robot that like cooks and sets up your kitchen for you? The robot like puts plates away and shit. They
I
already
think it's
have
called a wife.
bitch. Yeah, there's a new AI-powered ChatGPT robot that does simple tasks around the kitchen. But it communicates with you like a person. Even says It's very weird.
Oh, like it's thinking.
It goes So the reason why I did that is I'm putting these plates away in this rack, and you'll dump garbage on the table and say, please clean that up. Surely. And just look at this.
What?
Why you did what you just did while you pick up this trash?
On it. So I gave you the apple because it's the only edible item I could provide you with from the table.
Oh, that is so weird. Oh, look at that.
What? Yeah.
Great.
It stands too.
Based on the scene right now, where do you think the dishes in front of you go next?
Let's move out.
So it's analyzing the image.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
Does it sound like it's narrating This American Life?
It's got a rasp.
Yeah. Looks like a dude.
Yeah. That really looks like a puppet. It doesn't look like a robot.
No, man. It does a lot of other things.
That's amazing.
The drying rack.
Does it apologize if it makes a mistake?
If it breaks your dick,
Yeah.
rips it right off. I'm sorry.
My bad.
Will that eventually have like a skin covering, or will it look
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
100%.
Pretty well.
Oh.
The tableware is right where it belongs.
I call bullshit. You don't see that guy's face every time he talks. That guy is a ventriloquist. that man is speaking for the. Oh, does not compute.
What a cheap act, too. Hey, buddy, how about you get behind the table with him?
Yeah.
Fraud. Show it dynamic walking. The dynamic walking one is wild. So this thing, by the way, it doesn't have to have that giant
That is
metal plate
amazing.
over its chest, but it does if it doesn't want you to kill it.
That's amazing. It looks
You're
bulletproof.
gonna have to shoot it in the lens. So look at it walk around and move.
Amazing. That's amazing.
And this is, think about like a Model T, and then think about a Tesla, okay? A Model T is a slow, chunky...
That's crazy.
Isn't that wild? Think about a Model T, right? Model T is like big, stupid wooden wheels.
Yeah. Oh
I've
my
seen
God.
this. This is really nuts. Look at that.
Yeah, this is
That's
almost 2 years
amazing.
ago that it could do this.
It's a new American
Look
Ninja
how
Warrior.
agile it is. This is Boston Dynamics. And so they can do all kinds of things. They can saw wood.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Hop up on boxes.
This is before AI, right? So,
Well, they had AI, but they
Yeah.
didn't have AI available to everybody.
because now in the future, you look at something like this and go like, this is probably not really happening. This is just.
AI
This is real. I've seen this.
This is real.
Yeah.
Programmed
Look
it
how
to
it
hop.
jumps.
They programmed it to hop around gay.
That is amazing,
And
man.
they programmed it to toss the stuff up to him. This is so much better than a lazy dock worker.
Let's go.
You know, some guy doesn't like his job.
Smoke.
Look at that.
There you go. And if they figure out how to make yo,
Shit.
it's a gym. And if they figure out a way to
Deploying
make very
flashbang.
small
Throwing flash. Decoys out. Clear the area. Deploying flashbang.
Holy shit, like a battery, like a nuclear battery. They already have that. They use it for spacecraft, but you're right. Then it would be endless.
Nuclear battery produces power for 50 years without needing to
Throwing a
charge.
grenade.
It's crazy.
Beta
That's-
battery can power mobile phones that never need to be charged and drones that can fly forever. Forever.
Would you really want a nuclear-powered phone, though? That's the one thing. Like,
Fuck
I can't
yeah.
see- You would?
Yeah, my balls would be hard.
That's one of those. I don't know about that
I'm
version.
willing to wear like an external case to put the phone in. It's like some sort of a shield from the. I'm sure the government wouldn't allow these companies to sell it if it was dangerous. So just let's just let it get out there and let's just
See
let
what
the
happens.
pieces fall where they may.
True.
Don't be a pussy.
Okay.
Don't you want
Just
a robot?
accept.
I like the robot
You
thing, though.
want a robot? We're gonna get robot fuck dolls for shizzy.
People are so anti-robot. They had the what was that in San Francisco? The self-driving taxi. They.
every time you text a button,
Yeah,
that doesn't drive you
it
nuts?
really annoys people too.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
just 4 hours to get an answer.
yeah, you gotta really want it.
That is so nuts.
I can't even find your thing yet. It'll take me days.
Do you remember when people started using U, like the letter U,
Yeah.
instead of YOU because of that?
A time saver.
Just a little time saver.
It doesn't even have emojis on it. Like any emoji is like
He
now
still uses
inappropriate.
emoticons, like a colon and a parentheses
I use
for,
those sometimes too.
for a smiley face.
Well, are you guys done with this tech beatdown? I mean, it's like I'm a tech hoarder. Come out of the house, buddy. Come on, we love you.
How long have you been flip phone?
I never. I have one in my house, which I'm sure is worth a lot of money because it has the antenna on it. So that's like my retirement plan. I'm going to sell that to a museum or some collector or something like that. But it's got that little like, and I'm like, man, I can't believe like we actually used to think this did something like.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't really hear you. Hold on.
Hold
a second.
on.
Yeah. Okay, now it's up. I can hear you too clear. Let me put it down just a little bit.
I think it probably did a little something.
Yeah, but you had one of these.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me of a story about you. Bill Blumenreich. You know what he said to me? He goes, you know, back in the day, one of the comics who always worked was Joe. And you know why? I go, why? He goes, he had a cell phone before anybody else. So whenever there was a fallout, I would call Joe. Joe was there. Joe wanted it. And I was like, wow. So it was like a cool story about like just as we went from like calling someone on a landline to
Yeah.
like a cell phone, and that you were ahead of the game.
This is like '89.
Easily.
I had one in my car.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how it was for the young comics. Having a car was a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, you needed a car to get around. If you didn't have a car, you're not getting to gigs.
You had to-
if you had to have someone drive you to gigs. Ugh.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Because like I could get a call from Bloom, right? Like, hey, someone just got sick.
That was it.
It's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
In 2 hours, there's
Yeah.
a gig in New Hampshire. Can you make it? I'm like, I'm on my way.
That's awesome.
And
Yeah,
he
because you
would-
wanted it.
Yeah, and he would tell me over the phone, okay, you're going to take the 405 north. Like, you have to like write it down. So I had these pieces of paper that were like, Dick's Chuckle Fuck and whatever the place was. Because Dick Doherty had a bunch of them. Dick Doherty had like the Comedy Hut and all these different comedies, the Comedy Vault.
That's awesome.
That Boston scene must have been like, because talk about New York, like starting out. I always felt like there was definitely more rooms, like more open mics and stuff like that. But Boston, like you kind of like they were paying gigs if you could do them, if you could headline. And there were so many local great headliners that like you really like swimming with sharks, basically. I mean, there's like so many guys that could just like basically blow you off the stage at any minute.
And they would do it to people on purpose.
They did it to me. I know that.
At Nick's?
Really?
They do it at Nick's?
They would just call like the Hookie Lao or something like that. Like, you don't mind if I do a little time? And it was like 40 minutes of solid, every Boston thing they could throw at me. And then I'm up there with my like, little people jokes to be polite. Hey, you guys, leprechauns, nothing. Go home. Screaming at you.
They did it on purpose to people.
For sure. And we deserved it too, by the way.
Well, they had an attitude about the rest of the world when it came to comedy. They felt like the best comics were in Boston, but they all stayed in Boston. And whenever guys would come from out of town that were like headliners, like national headliners, they would roast that guy.
Oh, for sure.
They would throw him after Don Gavin and Steve Sweeney and Kevin Knox and fuck.
It was such a wake up. But even the
Lenny
crowds
Clark.
themselves, like very. Very like, you better prove it.
Oh, yeah.
To be up there. If you're the closer, you better be the best guy here.
Also, there was so many fucking headliners that they were just so used to a very high level of headliner. These guys were killers. You just pull out a comb to do your fucking mustache?
Yes, I was hoping you were making eye contact with Dave.
You were just wanted to make sure everything's in line. Everything's in order. How often do you comb your mustache?
A fair amount. Whenever I feel the need.
A fair amount. Do you have a specific mustache comb or just use any old?
I just get one from Walgreens or whatever.
I've seen them little tiny ones. They have little tiny.
I don't like them. The teeth are too sharp and it hurts my little face.
That makes sense. You get a nice soft plastic one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Old school.
You got to. Sometimes shit gets in there. Trimmed it up today. Don't want any loose hairs.
I get it. I get it. Before I was bald, I used to enjoy running a comb through my head. It's a nice little scalp massage.
Now I'm afraid my hair will fall out, so I can't do it.
And looking at the demise in your
I know.
comb.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
I started going bald when I was like 18.
Really?
Crazy, yeah.
What was that like?
Lonely.
There was a kid in my high school that was going bald at 15, and everybody called him Baldy.
Oh God.
That was his nickname, Baldy.
That's horrific.
Kids were brutal back
They
then.
were.
They were fucking brutal in the 80s.
They were brutal. In the 90s and 2000s.
They're brutal right now.
Yeah.
They're beyond brutal, I think, now. This is just heartless, what they're doing,
Yeah.
That's like, I don't know, but we didn't have that web to, like, everything it does.
Accentuate everything.
Yeah.
And then also, like, get the clicks. Every time someone's getting their ass kicked, someone's filming it.
Thank God that didn't exist in middle school. My God.
Can you imagine? How many dick pics you'd have out there in the world?
Be in trouble.
Yeah, these kids today.
Yeah.
These kids today.
Teachers and students.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's wild. Teachers always fuck students. There was always, like, teachers fucking students.
Yeah, but we didn't find out about it till later. Like, did you hear so-and-so used to fuck Mr. Blah Blah?
There's always the, like, very advanced senior who was banging a Spanish teacher.
Rolling his R's.
It is funny, like, that's, like, professors and universities. That was kind of understood. That was part of the gig.
That was,
Well,
that's why you did
I
it.
used to be a teacher, and they're like, never, ever be in a room with the door shut. You leave the door open all the time. You're never alone with anyone. I was like, yeah, this is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
And I see some of the shit with what teachers share on the internet with them and, like, students. I'm like, this is such a violation of boundaries. It's crazy.
What do you, the homeschooling seems way better now. Like, it's like,
Well, those teachers fuck their kids, too.
Seems like a better option for everything.
Oh, shit.
It's always like, hey, homeschool, you must be weird. And I was like, I guess you're just being safe,
Yeah. You don't want your kid indoctrinated either.
What do you think of college now? Do you think it's a waste of time?
Yes.
Well, it clearly depends on what you want to do. If you want to be a computer coder, good fucking luck. AI is going to take over all that. There's so many jobs that are going to vanish over the next 5 years. But it's also like such a rude, cruel thing to do to an 18-year-old kid that has no fucking idea what they want to do for their life.
Yes.
And you force them into debt.
Decide now.
And you force them into a debt that's insanely difficult to get out of. It's way harder than just going bankrupt. It's hard to get out of that debt. You're fucked.
I got in trouble when I was teaching because I told all my students, I'm like, take the test to go to school, but pick up a trade. Go to trade school and start making money. That's like the smart thing to do.
Well, if that's what you want to do, but it depends on what you're trying to do with your life.
Yeah, but
like
sometimes
somebody
you gotta
wants to
do
be a
stuff you don't
journalist, you
wanna
should probably
do.
go to school.
Yeah, but if you don't know what
Being a
you want to do,
journalist
what should you do? I guess that's what it is. It's
Go out
like-
and get a job and know you can always go to college later.
Yeah, but you won't.
Yeah,
not
no,
when you're working.
peer pressure, and
Yeah.
you know,
Also,
your family's pressure. On
When
you.
you're, when you're young, like you have that window where you can kind of like take wild chances from like 18 to like 24, 25. Once you're like 25, everybody's like, hey, get your fucking shit together. Maybe even earlier than that if you're in the Northeast. But if you are, already in a job and you're working 8 hours a day, you're fucking tired. The odds that you're going to quit that and stop making money and go to school, those aren't so high.
I think it's harder on, not to be the old guy, but like this generation's taught that they're exceptional and that everything they do is like important. Whereas I think when I was growing up, it was like, no, nothing you do is really that important, and that you're also going to have to like kind of work your way up in something. I think a lot of them see their peers like, they went to college, they dropped out, they started a company, or they're an influencer with 1 million followers, so they see success differently than we do. And like for me, it was like, yeah, you got to like kind of work your way up, or like it's really about how much you want it, that kind of thing. Whereas now I feel like there really is no game plan. It's really it's kind of like you're almost like a sucker if you kind of play the game.
Also, fame is like much more attainable to regular people now than ever before.
Yeah.
Especially if you're willing to do stupid things like pull pranks on people, or there's so many different things that people can do now that can get them attention, and they're doing that as a source of a career.
Yeah, but why, as a teacher, how can you make your kids do work when they're like, no, I'm just going to be a YouTuber. I have more followers than you. Like, shut up.
Well,
but the whole idea of fame is like, when I was growing up, it's like, you don't want to be famous. That's like for like whatever. That's like that's not cool. You want to be something like rough. You want to be like a lumberjack or something. Like now these kids, even at young ages, they're like, fame is where it's at. That's where you get everything you want. People actually listen to you, and they give you everything you want. So it's like amazing. They've never worked a day in their life, yet they already know they don't want to work.
Dude, I saw the creepiest thing. My friend's daughter took her phone and recorded her, 5 years old, and into the camera she just kept going, don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's weird.
Watch my videos. Don't forget to like. And I was like, dude, that's an alien. That kid's being trained to be an alien.
It's not the kid's choice, and you're exposing the kid to the world.
Yeah.
The whole world. It's dangerous. It's not smart. It's stupid. It's irresponsible.
Yeah. Well, just like that video we watched with the drone, like psychically, we're not supposed to see that.
Well, you're definitely not supposed to see people get blown to pieces.
Well, yeah, but even just
instantaneously
now,
that.
like yes, these things happen, but we shouldn't be aware of it and inundated with it every single day and every single second.
Right, but that's the only way you find out about it, to put pressure on people to stop it. Because if it doesn't leak, like Edward Snowden doesn't put it out there, and a bunch of people don't retweet it and get outraged by it, then it doesn't put pressure on the politicians.
But is that going to stop it? Are they going to stop?
Stuff like that can change things.
Yeah.
Stuff like that changes people's minds. Stuff like that changes people's understanding of what's actually going on. Because you keep hearing, oh no, it's the people that are dying. It's only Hamas uses human shields. Well, clearly that was not a human shield.
Yeah.
And clearly those people weren't endangering anybody, and they didn't look like they were armed, and they just blew them apart.
Do you think the people making money off of this, like, do you think they really even care? They're going to keep going.
They're going to care because the people are going to care, because there's massive public outrage from things like this. And the more things like this happen, the less support you get for military budgets. And then you put pressure on the politicians that are voting for these things. And then, all that stuff works. It really does have an impact, because they don't want people to be so outraged that they revolt. They don't want people to pull a Bud Light on the whole government.
Yeah.
Because people are trying to figure out a way to do that. There's a lot of people that are trying to figure out a way to like put a stop to all this shit. So the more things like this come up, it's fuel for those people.
Yeah, but the majority of people don't digest news like we do in like a endless cycle, and like have time to really kind of think about it. Because I think that a lot of people I know of, like, they're really smart people. They just turn the news off. They would rather live in their own bubble, that the news really makes them anxious and really makes them. And I'm like, well, you got to know what's going on in the world, right? And then they kind of hit you with that whole thing of like, they're telling you different, like, everyone has a narrative and all that kind of story. But I'm also like, living in your own world is not the way to go either. Because like when you do have to venture out of that bubble, it's terrifying, I think.
Especially like if you don't know what's going on.
Right.
If you don't, like, there's some new thing that's happening, some new crisis that's you don't know, and you just walk right into it.
I mean, yeah, it's like as like a, I'm like curious. Like I'm just like, I'd like to see all sides of something, but not to make it political or anything. That I think a lot of these people just decide to like, you know what, it's not for me. I'd rather kind of like work on my own. Some of it's mental health. If just a lot of this stuff really shakes people to the core when they finally have to deal with it. So I that's the reason why like board games are still around, because people love the idea that you can disconnect from the world and like you're in like your own little world where you get to be God and here's the rules of it and stuff like that. So there's something to that puzzles. That's why. Hello? You guys don't believe me? You don't believe me?
Shill for Milton Bradley.
Sorry.
No, for sure. People like puzzles.
No, people want to disconnect. That's like we're in that business. People want to get away from their problems.
Fuck
Well, yeah, and I think people deserve to.
100%.
But also, like, if you're poor and you're barely making ends meet, like, you don't have time to worry about what's going on over here. Like, sure, you can be informed, but it's so hard to be informed and not let it take a toll on you.
Well, that's why the great luxury is the people that go. Please don't do that.
Oh no, I wanted to see if your message came.
The great luxury. I was going to text somebody with that fucking goofy thing. The great luxury of like rich privileged kids is becoming an activist.
Yeah,
that's right.
Those are the ones that are splashing paint on the Mona Lisa and gluing themselves to walls.
Yeah.
Those are all kids from privileged backgrounds who feel guilty, and they have this insane view that you're just going to stop oil now, and the way to do it is to glue yourself to the Mona Lisa.
But that's been going around since the 70s. There was a lot of rich kids that were involved.
Of course, it's always rich kids.
Yeah,
because those are the kids that have the luxury of being able to go out and protest and do stuff.
I think it's like
this.
inherent guilt too, of like, God, I feel so bad. What can I do?
100%, especially today. Today, you're being told that just by virtue of the color of your skin, you're a colonizer.
Yeah,
you're responsible for everything. And there's people like some of these people that are in these protests. They haven't thought shit out at all.
No.
So they get confronted by influencers, right? And they ask them like real simple questions to get them riled up. Like, what do you think we should do? We need to like get rid of this country.
Capitalism.
You don't understand. We're trying to dissolve the country. Get away from the capitals. Get away from the capital. Like, what?
Dude, I saw the best thing. I went to a rally or like a protest, and it was during the summer of 2020, and everyone's like marching and everything, and I went to go check it out, and this girl was wearing like an ACAB shirt and chanting like NYPD, racist police, and a cop was like, "Excuse me, miss, you can't stand here." And she goes, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry," and then like shifted and then started protesting again.
She lost all the cred,
You fucking
street cred.
faker! What the fuck?
Sure, that wasn't a skit. That sounds like a skit.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, it must be real.
Yeah.
There's no way it could be fake.
Yes, it was not fake.
Oh, you saw it.
It was right. No, I was there, next to me.
I'm
Next to
sorry.
me.
That
in
wasn't a
person.
crisis actor?
Because that sounds like if I saw that one on Instagram, I'd be like, come on.
Oh no, I was there. Like
Oh,
it happened
that's
right next to me, and I was with my buddy, and we just started laughing.
How dumb is that?
Yeah. And then I was in Central Park for one, and I swear to God, this guy had a sign, and this super hot fucking girl went up to him and goes, "Can I borrow your sign?" Grabbed it, turned around, took a picture, gave it back, and left.
Yeah. A model.
It was stolen
Imagine
valor.
a young guy just trying to trust anything today.
Oh.
Anything. You're
Especially
20.
hot pussy.
Well, what about why are you always at these protests yet you're not in them? Is that like the guy who goes to see the fires?
I'm
like
a
you like
conscious observer.
like a wannabe fireman? Like I like to
I
just
am a
go and
wannabe
see
fireman. I love firefighters.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you use a Halligan bar? Good work, fellas.
Oh, yeah, you're like you know the stats.
Oh, yeah. I was a volunteer firefighter in high school. I loved it.
Were you really?
in high school.
Yeah, before 9/11.
Wow.
If you're not fighting fires, it's a great gig.
What?
If you're not fighting fires, it's a great gig to be a fireman.
Yeah,
Because you don't have to fight the fires. You
Right.
don't have to
Oh,
risk
yeah.
your life and go into a burning building.
Well,
Like,
I was
You're in the firehouse. You're watching movies.
hanging
Making
out.
dinner.
I was always in the pool
cooking.
room playing pool, so I could slide down the pole.
There you go,
and everybody
bro.
beat me running down the stairs, but I didn't care. Yeah, I did it from like 16 or whatever to 18, and I was a junior firefighter, so I wasn't allowed to fight fires in the interior. I could just do it from the exterior. And then we were like the bitches. We had to go and clean everything up and clean the trucks. And then I fought a car fire once at 2 a.m. because I lived close to the house and you could hear the sirens. So I showed up and it was me and two other guys. It was all volunteer. And they let me fight the fire myself. And I was so nervous I didn't strap my helmet on. And I like popped the hood, my helmet falls off, and I left the hose running. It was like a Charlie Chaplin movie.
World
It was
hardest catch.
Oh, it was hard. It was so embarrassing. They're just in the truck laughing. I'm like, sorry, fellas.
That's one of my fears, the car fire. I mean, that's a horrible death.
What,
am I
being
right?
in it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a
Yeah,
stolen
no, being in
abandoned
it.
car. I thought you were just watching one.
One of the
No,
worst ones
watching
I've
it is
ever
cool,
heard.
but
One of the worst ones I've ever heard is Northern California. The wildfires. It
Yes.
swarmed the highway.
Oh,
Killed
yeah.
everybody in their cars. Trapped, bumper to bumper. Can't get away.
that's like hell on earth when they have the family driving, like trying to drive to safety, and you just see all that sparks and all that stuff coming in.
Oh, fuck, man. Dude, I've been evacuated 3 times living in California.
No
Yeah, fire burned 2 houses in front of my house. Yeah.
And
to
what
the
do you do?
ground.
Like, are you out there with a hose? Like, are you like what's the
We
move?
got the fuck
you
out
got
of
out,
there.
right?
Yeah, I'm
What do you
not-
grab?
Nothing. Grab the laptop. Grab the laptop and some clothes. I'm like, get everything else.
And-
Fuck this place.
And do they have? Do
Stay
they,
alive.
can you-
That's what it's like, man. When you see it, when you see like everything over the horizon is fire.
Yeah.
I mean, from the left to the right, everything coming over the hills is fire.
That's crazy.
And it's just engulfing buildings. You're seeing your neighbor's house on fire. And you just get the fuck out while you can.
And I haven't. So they just did. Supposedly they have enough rain now for like till 2025 in California. That they're saying like this should help like both the consumption and also with all that snow up in the Northern California that it should like if there's a forest fire now, what is that? Like,
Well,
what
see,
happens?
this doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter. If you have a wildfire like they had where those people died on the highway, those things are so big, you can't even comprehend it. It's so hot. There's so much fire. It's literally thousands and thousands of acres around you are just engulfed in flames, and it's moving at like 20 miles an hour.
Oh, shit.
Like
Jesus
you
Christ.
ain't. There's nothing happening that you're gonna do with water.
Okay.
And the other problem with getting a lot of rainfall is you get a lot of growth. So you get a lot of grasses, wild grasses grow, and they're very tall. And then they dry out because it stops raining like
Right.
it always fucking does, and everything turns brown. And as soon as things get hot and everything turns brown and it stops raining, that's when fire season happens. And a lot of it is fucking idiots throwing cigarettes out the window.
Sorry.
A lot of it is people that are camping, homeless people.
And gender reveals.
Yeah.
You know, they have it's like they have the fireworks at the gender reveal.
Yeah.
Everybody loses their house. How about like those guys, the smoke jumpers, whatever the people that do that? That's a balls gig. But they didn't have that in Hawaii. They had nothing like that there. Like when that town went up, you know, it was all made of bamboo. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in Maui?
In Maui,
the
yeah.
Maui thing's crazy.
Yeah.
Because Maui was power lines downed.
Oh, that's
Power
what it
lines.
was.
And was the
Then
response time terrible, too?
It was non-existent.
Yeah.
They never had
Non-existent.
anything like that happen there.
Yeah, but there was also a lot of problems. Like the people didn't want to release the water because the water is owned. Like there's water rights, and I think the water was going to the rich neighborhoods where the golf courses are. And so there's like trying to get the water, and then there's also like, how the fuck do you have a place that's this windy where you still have exposed power lines? That seems insane.
Man.
That seems insane. Like every time those things fall down and you didn't clean up any of the brush around it.
Was it the conspiracy that they were trying to get it out of there so they could sell the land?
Yes. The crazy conspiracy is the direct energy weapons conspiracy. People think
What?
those fires. Yeah.
that?
Bro, the real tinfoil hat dudes, they'll corner you. Like, what do you think about the direct energy weapon in Maui?
Was that like a heart attack gun for fires?
There's apparently the government has the ability, according to the conspiracy theorists, of and maybe even some real people, of having these things that they call direct energy weapons. So it's almost like a laser beam. And I know that these are things that they're working on. I know these are things that are probably top secret because it's always been discussed. There's been studies on how to do it, and there's been papers written on it. So the conspiracy theory is that they lit those houses on fire on purpose with direct energy weapons. And if you had a blue house, like with a blue ceiling, that the blue ceiling would somehow reflect against this energy weapon and stop your house from burning.
No way.
Oh, yeah. Not only that, but they use, because Biden did some speech, and in his, old kind of senile way, he was talking about how some houses survived because they had the right roof. And everybody's like, see? It's the blue roof.
That's all it takes.
So conspiracy theorists like literally painting their roofs blue to protect them from direct energy weapons. Jamie, please Google this.
No way.
By the way, this might have been one of those things that 4chan started for a fuck, just for goofing with people, and then people ran with it. Who knows? Or it might be just people that are out of their
Can you
fucking
imagine your
minds.
house burning up because like your wife or partner was like, no, don't paint it blue.
Operation
We want
Blue
green.
Roof.
That's a thing, but it's
No
not
way.
part of the conspiracy thing.
What does that mean? What is Operation
One
Blue Roof?
Operation
post
Blue
on
Roof is
X.
the thing about getting people blue tarps to cover their roofs. That's not the same thing as what.
Oh, the tent cities.
Allegedly. But social media posts sharing the post typically include a video from a TikTok account that often shares clips of everyday items being burned by a handheld industrial laser in a workshop. The clip shows a laser burning yellow, red, and green fabric while a blue swatch is unscathed, with text saying it can be programmed for different wavelengths.
Wow.
So some lasers don't work on blue ceilings, and these people think that it's the blue roof that'll protect you.
Someone said everything that's blue survived, including T-shirts.
A blue car and some blue beach umbrellas around Front Street along the waterfront were not destroyed in the inferno.
And the Blue Man Group. They were playing in town. They were doing a road gig. That is really stretching it, if you ask me.
Yeah, they're going hard on this.
This is too much.
DEW stands for direct energy weapons, which use technology like high energy lasers instead of projectiles like bullets. But these videos are not evidence that they have anything to do with the wildfires. To start with, they show, what is the videos are saying? Handful of blue items in the fire's aftermath. But other footage and photos show these were hardly the only things left standing. So, but the thing about the direct energy weapon, is there videos of those things being used? Like, is there like is a direct energy weapon a real thing, like 100%?
Yeah.
So when you, that's different.
I think it's true. It's like what you said, lasers.
Off of the thing. So there's like videos of U.S. government talking about direct energy weapons.
Yeah.
In very broad terms.
It's only like $15 a shot.
They
It's true. No, they were saying that this will be the best way to like shoot down missiles and shit.
High energy lasers and high powered rifles. Oh, so they just shot that thing?
Nice. Nice.
So they just shot that out of the sky?
I don't know.
Oh. And so, what is it?
Look at that guy just lovely typing.
Isn't
I thought it would be
he's an Asian guy?
It's going to be an airborne ranger.
Does it show, what is that video at the bottom? Why the U.S. military is investing billions in Reddit? Well, yeah. I guarantee they're
That's
doing
cool.
it because they know how to do it. But by the time they're telling you they're investing billions, they probably already invested billions.
Sure.
They probably,
There was a
video claiming,
There it
claiming
is.
to show a directed energy weapon is actually an edited clip of an explosion in Russia.
Man, this stuff is...
There was a video of what looked like a laser coming out of the sky.
Yeah, I saw that.
And like during a storm.
Someone explained that that's cell phone video cameras like glitching under the intense exposure of like a lightning bolt. Like that's something that light flashes and it creates like a distortion in some cell phones. I don't know if that's true though. That was just
So
an
it's a
explanation
natural.
that someone had.
It's a natural thing. It's not.
What'd that look like? Show that again.
I don't know what I was even looking at. That's
That
what I'm
lady, that video that you just showed.
No, I know, but I'm trying to. I don't know what the hell they're showing me. Show most of the stuff we're talking about.
Whoa.
images that were going viral during it. Some of them are real, some of them are not. So like right there, Chris.
That's a controlled burn at a Canton refinery in Ohio.
Because of that light going to
A rainbow.
Oh,
What is
cool.
that?
Go, go, go!
But that's people. Some people have their fucking mind.
There's a thing that happened though on Twitter too. I feel like this doesn't get talked about sometimes. People are trying to get engagement money because if you build up an account that can get engagement, doesn't matter if it's good engagement, bad engagement. You just gotta get the numbers. You can start getting revenue. So people are reposting real old viral videos, confusing people with shit posts like this,
Right.
just to build up the 5 million views.
So
But here's the real conspiracy about the fires. Like, they haven't done any rebuilding. Those people, they weren't allowed to have insurance inspectors go in there. I don't know if they can now. That people still had to pay their mortgage on those things.
Oh, jeez.
And the thing is, it's like, if you're getting to this point where you don't have anything, and you can't rebuild your house, and you're fucked, and then they come along and offer you a payment or something, or you get foreclosed on because you have a big mortgage, and then the banks own it, and then whoever the fuck, and then whatever they want to do for the better good of Maui, they build there. And then these people lose everything. This is what's really scary. It's because like the way it's being handled is not like you're handling victims of a natural disaster that's horrific and took more lives than any wildfire in the history of this country. You're doing it like you are trying to figure out a way to take that from those people. You're not doing it like you're trying to support those people and build it back. You're doing it like if you know what's really going on. You're not asking for financial aid for these people to deal with their mortgages, and you're not asking for aid from the government in one of those giant Ukraine bills. It would take $5 billion, right? Wasn't that what the money was? $5 billion to rebuild all those houses. That's a drop in the bucket to what they're spending in Ukraine.
Yeah.
And there's no consideration at all to do something for these fucking people. That seems like you don't want to do anything.
They declared an emergency. I know when it happened, like a federal, like that usually means they can activate all federal funds. And
Bro, those people got a one-time payment of $700.
That's an outrage.
One-time payment.
Didn't we get more for stimulus checks?
Yeah.
That's an outrage.
Yeah.
Dude, well, fucking FEMA, when Hurricane Katrina hit, I went down to help, like, clean up and rebuild homes and stuff, and they sent us to Foley, Alabama, because they still didn't get relief from Hurricane Ivan, like, years prior. Well, so there were still homes with roofs blown off from Hurricane Ivan.
Don't hang up the phone. We're sending some kids.
Don't let them go to your strip club.
They're not popular in high school, but they want to be firemen. They have all the weekend open. They don't have dates or friends.
Hi. Anybody got a shovel for me?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's amazing.
That's what I like. I know a guy who just took the MTA test, and now he's an MTA guy. You know, this guy drives the trains in the subways. So I'm like, I wonder what kind of training they give them now, because it's more than just driving a train. You got to be like, you got to make a choice now. All right. Do you pull to the station, or do you hit the homeless man who's on the tracks? Like, what do you do? You know, like.
All is all down.
There's so much going on in that section.
Like, not even how many people get pushed by homeless?
Yeah. Someone was pushed. She had both of her feet amputated, cut right off.
Oh, the videos are the best because if people videotaping it aren't upset about the loss of human life, they're upset because they're late to work.
They're late, yeah.
They're like, I got somewhere to be.
Yeah.
So crazy. Yeah. So crazy. The pushing people onto the tracks things is fucking terrifying.
I think that's new, if you ask me. That's something that's only the last couple of years. Maybe.
But also, it's just so scary because it's random. At like 8 a.m. at a popular station, you know, 3:30 on the work commute.
And do you know how much that's going to ramp up with people coming in from everywhere around the world and not having any jobs that were promised to them and being angry at everybody and knowing you get away with crime and already being murdered, already committing murder in your country and you got away with it. Now here you are in America.
And also,
you're doing fentanyl.
Multiple.
Yeah, throw that on there.
And multiple people that are doing the pushings have been locked up so many times, and their family are like, this person is sick.
Yeah.
We've dropped him. Getting released. We don't know what to do.
But what can you
How come they don't? This is after the Reagan administration. They let all the nutty people out on the street.
Well, Geraldo Rivera was the guy who took that, you know, he did that, what was it, like it was this, but it was like one of those, but he went to an asylum, and he just saw people laying in their own filth and just how horrible it was, and that was the beginning of the, basically the defund these psychiatric hospitals, where through medication they were allowed to release them into society again, and that's where people are now like, we really could use an asylum right now.
We need to open them up and then incentivize workers with high pay to have smart people with compassion working there, not just bottom of the barrel.
That's a
people
tough,
that
that's
care.
right, the Willowbrook, this is talk about something that's hard to watch. Is this thing here, man?
Landmark investigation of Staten Island's Willowbrook State School, an institution for the developmentally disabled. His expose forever changed the face of mental health. Ugh.
It's my alma mater.
But that's the fucking horrible thing about people when they can get away with doing things. When no one's like Geraldo Rivera or somebody else is like breathing down their neck trying to find out what the fuck is going on.
That's institutionalized, but that's what people did back then. They put them in these places, get them off the street.
Yeah.
You know, and now people are looking at it, going like, you know, maybe that's a good idea. You know.
I used to work at a sober living house, and one of the kids was like severely autistic, and his family would just send him to different sober living houses because he was so difficult to deal with. And he had a problem with marijuana, and then the kid learned how to smoke crack.
It's almost in the
from
bag.
people in the houses. Yeah. He ended up dying in a crack house. It's like the saddest thing ever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the saddest thing.
What? This poor kid.
Is that sadder than those guys getting drone bombed?
Well, it's
Imagine being living in Gaza, you're just fucked. You're just already fucked.
Yeah.
And you're just like going, oh my god, let's walk back and see if there's anything there.
Yeah, but
and
imagine
the Israeli army is targeting you.
Yeah, but imagine going to a crack house sitting in a car with some guy and he ends up killing you.
I don't know if it's the saddest thing.
Yeah.
It's parallel sad. But the sober living house, like, how does that work?
It's all sad.
Yeah.
I've only seen it on that show of the crew, the sober living house. Yeah. What's it like? Like, you have chores and, you know.
Well, I lived in a 3-quarter house, an Oxford house in Delaware.
Yeah.
And so it was self-run. So we had everyone had a role, like a comptroller, a treasurer, a jewel coordinator, a president of the house, and we kept each other accountable. But sober living house, like a halfway house, you have house managers and clinical assistants and everything, basically like babysit you and take you.
And you have to have a
to your
job.
appointments.
Besides living there, you have to have a job outside
Yeah,
of the
you
house.
help them get jobs and everything.
Okay.
And then I
like that idea.
Yeah, and then I got fired for drinking. So it didn't end well.
That's like the first rule. You're like, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I didn't Oh, right.
One time.
Oh, out.
Out.
Yeah.
Out.
And they didn't catch me. I came to them and was like, I came back and got fired.
So were you clean when you came back?
Throwing a Molotov.
I mean, I hadn't drank yet that day. And I left
Flashbang out.
Yeah.
So did you just stand in your, once you were fired, did you just get in your car and get reloaded in front of the house?
I
Hey,
love
guys.
that expression.
What do you think it is?
I love that expression. I went to get cocked. That's a great fucking drunk expression.
Oh, yeah.
Rehab, and that he told me, we were looking out the window, and he told me, he goes, you see all those cars over there? Those are all drug dealers. They're just waiting for some guy to come out. Like immediately come and go. And it was like, it was kind of like the shark circling the shark cage. Like, it was that kind of like, they're just out there, like, and I'm like, wow, that shouldn't be allowed. You know, like, I'm like an idiot, you know. You shouldn't be there, you know.
Isn't that
fellas,
crazy?
cut it out.
Man,
Yeah.
you did your time.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
They're like, nice day. You know, like the slither snake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to lose a customer. That's the best way to get them back when they're vulnerable.
Oh,
right,
for
coming
sure.
right out.
Well, dude, back to that book Dreamland, it talks about these Mexicans from Nayarit bringing black tar heroin to America, and how it exploded was because of their customer service.
Right.
They had a paging system, they had cell phones, they would give addicts extra, and it'd be like, hey, it's on the house, you're a good customer. And then when they didn't hear from them for a while, since they had their numbers, they'd call them and be like, how are you? Do you want to meet up? We have some new heroin if you want to try it out.
Yeah, man, I do.
Yeah,
I do. Like, you're on the tipping point, you're
got me
in
on
the
the-
kitchen,
You know
bored,
what?
drinking
This is a sign
coffee.
from God.
You caught him at the right time.
You know what, Jose? I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was like Domino's for heroin.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Domino's doesn't call you. Are you hungry, Ian? Ian, would you like a pizza? Fuck, I would like a pizza.
Cheesy
How
bread?
about one on the house, Ian?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are the best. I'm a little short on funds right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Ian.
And their
Pizza's your friend.
Their number one export that they would use all their money, the drug dealers, was Levi's 501 jeans, and they would bring it back to their families, and that would show everyone in Nayarit like, wow, we have money now. So they would raid these places, and the closets would be stacked floor to ceiling with jeans.
Really?
Yeah.
With an iron crease in them. Only, I was always like, man, why do they do that? It's never going to be slacks. They're like, no, that's how we like it.
Yeah. It was their sign of opulence.
Yeah.
A nice pair of jeans.
Well, you ever go to like Houston? They always have like that Tex-Mex cowboy bar. Like, you're not really supposed to go in there. It's for other people. And like those guys are dressed up. You know, they got their jeans ironed. They got the big 10-gallon on. It was like a big night out. And I'm always like, man, good for these guys, man. And then of course there's some kind of terrible happens. But you know, you're like, they're cowboys. You know, of course.
Legit cowboys.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
it's a unforgiving
Fine
issue.
hands
You
of fire.
know, something of the cows. Something about the
Cattle fight.
like grazing rights or something. Those are cool towns, though. You know, don't look at that much anymore. Everything looks the same.
Yeah.
You know, all these towns are the same now.
There's no late night food.
No, nowhere. Well, actually, I think this
Does
might
New
be
York
it.
City still have it?
Nope. Well, we just have pizza.
Cats
And,
is Deli still open?
yeah.
Yeah, but it's like $35 for
Don't
But not all
screw
night.
But
I'm-
don't, if you want to
Okay, I'm
Vegas,
setting it down
at 4 in the
here.
morning, you should pay $35.
I'd be willing to pay, but it's not open. It's like Vegas. We were just in Vegas.
Yeah.
That has like late night food, and it's pretty good. What was that place you took? Where was that?
Oh, Ping Pang Pong.
That's a real place.
Chinese food.
It's
Yep.
open real late?
It's
like-
24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And you think the people who work there are angels because they look exhausted. I mean, you're in a casino working at a Chinese food restaurant, like it's everything you would think. But then you're like, hey, this food is really good.
Yeah.
I can't believe
The
it.
best Chinese I've ever had. Really? Yeah, I got their chopsticks logo tattooed on me.
That's hilarious.
And
There's a restaurant inside Encore, the Wynn Hotel. The Wynn has like a Michelin star Chinese restaurant. I think it's the only Chinese restaurant in the country.
Deploying smoke shield.
One of them.
Flashbang.
It's incredible. What's that place called? It's
Bullets all out.
It's like, what's it called? Wingway, yeah, or Wingway.
Vegas.
LE?
Yeah, I mean, they don't have this. I sound really racist when I'm naming my favorite Chinese restaurant.
Yeah. Chinese restaurant. Well, first Chinese restaurant in America to get a Michelin star.
Whoa.
But those are normal hours. Like that's 5:30. That's like a restaurant.
It's a real restaurant. You have to dress nice too. Like you can't
Cool.
wear like a.
Whoa, woke fried Maine lobster?
Dude,
It sounds so good.
Walk fried, not
Oh.
woke.
Sorry.
Poetry slam. Yeah.
Yeah, we ask its permission.
Yeah. Take a knee. What was gonna say?
Ping, pang, pong.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm impressed with Vegas. I mean, Vegas is really good.
Oh,
You know,
Vegas is a different place.
It
now.
is a totally different. You see it too, right?
It's
like
also Vegas became much more about entertainment than just.
for sure. And also like the sphere is an example of like what is possible. Like I'm sure that's just the beginning of it, you know.
Riding through Vegas and just the neon and all the craziness.
It is amazing.
It's amazing.
And I did shows at Wise Guys, was a great club, by the way, in Vegas. The locals came out and they were so happy to see a show. Like usually it's casino or whatever, bigger only, but just to have like a regular club there is really cool too. And there's a bunch, but this is off the strip. It's way off, so it's mostly for the locals. So it was kind of refreshing to see the locals come out. And let's say, is there a more jaded crowd than a Vegas crowd? You know, they've seen it all.
Not, right?
Yeah, so they were really cool.
Yeah, they're
and
great.
I like Vegas. I feel like Vegas has turned the corner, man. It's popping now.
Yeah, well, it's a place where people go to have a good time. We do shows there, like doing shows. You ever do the Mirage?
I think so in the past for sure.
That's that. What is this with Terry?
Flashbang out.
Yeah, he's
Then they changed it. The place is crazy. With Gillis like a few months back. It's amazing. Shit, this place is-
Throwing flashbang.
It's like a bunch of people there to have a good time.
Bullets all out.
I mean,
for some reason, people will bring new ideas and they'll like
Cover me while I
Vegas,
play.
this place, like if you have an idea and you want to see people are into it, that's the place to do it.
sure, Unleashed would be the first place to do it in Vegas.
And you know the weed thing there too, which is really surprising. You smoke on the street or in hotels or anything. So I don't know where people actually smoke weed, but that just added another layer
It's like an Airbnb for smoke breaks.
just on top of the stratosphere. You know, you gotta.
Can't
It's
even do it up
hotbox in
there.
the battle box arena.
But there is the sad of Vegas, and let's face it, there's some like you go to old Vegas and you're like walking down those streets. It's sad, but
There's definitely a lot of sound in Vegas.
there's some fun to it too, though. And it has all those museums, like just crazy museums there.
If you're gonna have gambling, you're gonna have failure. You're gonna have, you have people who just fucking hit the rocks, 400 miles an hour.
4 a.m. You can't quit the penny slots.
People lose everything. People, have you ever seen those videos of people
Deploying smoke shield.
they don't feel like getting up? Yeah, there's this girl. She's sitting there. There's this girl sitting there on her phone, and she's sitting at one of the slot machines. She just pisses.
A girl or
Yeah, a
old
girl,
woman?
a lady.
Was she-
Like, look, she's just sitting there pissing.
She's kind of
So
hot.
she's on the phone. She says, "I'm just gonna fucking piss." So she's just pissing while she's sitting
But
there.
she doesn't look like a degenerate.
That's
She
in
just looks like
Vegas?
drunk.
She's probably old.
She's
Oh,
too
that's
hot to
weird.
look like a
She's
degenerate.
probably
Bro, she's just pissing on the ground in front of everybody.
Lucky Graham.
And people are filming it. And she's got like a beautiful purse, nice shoes.
That's in Vegas.
Yeah.
It doesn't really. Wow.
What casino is that at, Jamie? Woman pees while gambling at a casino. She refuses to go to the bathroom, so she doesn't ruin her
Take
luck.
the caption out of it. Is there any chance
What a
that's not what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what if it's coming from her bag or she put a drink in between her legs?
What a weird ad for
But
that.
she's really turned on.
I would like to just keep believing she's peeing.
That's what it
Yeah,
looks like.
that makes it better.
That's what it looks like.
What a weird.
It definitely looks like she's peeing.
I can't get over how
But
hot she
people,
is.
apparently, people do that though. I've talked to
I was
people
expecting
just-
someone in one of those
I've seen it in other
scooters.
videos, but that's just the one that went around viral.
Right. That's because she's hot.
I thought it
Yeah. Don't they do that in Times Square at
Everywhere.
with a ball drop?
The people are
With the ball
peeing and
drop?
shitting.
Don't people wear diapers because it's so
Yeah.
crowded? for
You're
the
not
ball
allowed to
drop?
leave once you get in that zone,
Yeah.
security zone.
They should all die.
What?
Sorry. If you're wearing a diaper to go see something and you can't pee,
Well.
you're useless.
Anyway,
Right, Dave?
that was weird. I'm not wearing a diaper today. Change my catheter.
They give you that option to just connect to you. Would you like to be connected to the urinal? You're like,
Yeah.
sure.
Flashbang.
And they just strap you.
Flashbang out.
And you just zip your dong, just let it hang out. You can pee at any time. You're in a bag.
Counter-terrorists win.
I hate
Yeah, as long as I
hate
didn't have
those
to sit
machines.
in it.
Yeah.
I'd do that.
Those machines suck. I'd rather like play blackjack. I was playing them with you and the thing. These dumb machines. It's like by the time you figure it out, you're already about $100 into these dumb games. And then I'm like, look at all this like information, and it's like you never know if you're winning or not. It's like, why am I hitting my, like an idiot? You're hitting the butt, waiting for a treat to come out. But I like the classic, and it's just
I was
I
winning,
don't know how people do it.
and then every time he came around me, I started losing.
Yeah, it was a dark cloud.
Slot revenue made up 66.3% of total gaming win. Wow. Penny slots generated 9.6% of total slot win, with 3.15 billion, which is pennies.
That's crazy.
Which is down 12% from 2022, while slots accept multiple denominations generated 5.9 billion, up 16.7% from last year. So people are getting dumber.
People always have money to gamble.
They're getting dumber. They're putting more money on slot machines.
I'm a part of it. I'm a big slot machine.
What's your biggest win on a slot? What's your biggest win?
$1,100.
And how long did it take you to get that?
I was there for like an hour.
Well, that's not bad.
If you had guessed though, like slot machines all time.
Oh, Joe. So much. Well, I mean, I lost like $3 grand when I was in Vegas.
On
I was
slot
there.
machines.
Well, I play a little roulette too, but
I like how that's your backup game. Roulette. I understand this game. I'm guessing.
Last night on stage, I lost $20 betting someone on rock, paper, scissors in the front row. I love gambling. I'm not good at it.
Are you a sports guy too?
No, I don't like sports.
Sports, because we really can make it. Yeah.
I don't understand the over-unders and parlays.
So
yeah, but we've been to the track on the road, and that's fun.
Yeah.
And that's another one where it takes forever to figure it out. The trifectas and the quintellas and all those other.
Those track junkies are weird folk.
Oh yeah, my uncle was one of them. He got me to pull the trigger on the start of a race once.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's a fun date though. Like if you take a girl, like hey, this is kind of cool. Like we're in the upper class, but it's like you're surrounded by some of the saddest people who've ever lived. The people who live at the track.
The saddest shit is off-track betting. That's the
that was so much fun.
Oh yeah.
OTB.
Yeah.
OTB.
Remember that?
Oh my God.
In New York, they had off-track betting.
Oh, Chinatown is everywhere.
Gambling junkies would go nowhere.
That was the most unhealthiest place. Like you would walk in, it was like waves of smoke. Yeah. Oh man, it was terrible going in there. Like with bathroom here. What are you talking about? Bathroom here?
People would be living in it.
Yeah, come on.
They just take the showers in there. Yeah, off-track betting was this guy, White Plains Charlie, that I used to hang around with, in White Plains, in executive billiards in White Plains, and he would always go to off-track betting during the day. He'd come back complaining.
What is off-track betting?
This is before the internet, where you put it in and you'd be able to bet on races around the country.
Oh.
So you're betting on horse races, but you're nowhere near the horse race. And all these fucking psychotic gamblers.
These guys are nuts.
Look at these people. They're all just completely addicted. They're all shady. Everyone's in there. Everyone's fucked their whole life up with this addiction. Yeah, and they're just donating money.
I remember. It's like the DMV. I was gonna say, like, I remember walking past. I was like, is this like the cab authority? Is this like where the cab?
All the call out.
They're great.
Everything's gone wrong.
Look at that guy explaining.
Yeah, they're all just junkies.
It was a nice race in the afternoon. That's how they.
Throwing start. Throwing flashbang.
Still living.
They don't have off-track betting
I
anymore?
don't think so.
Bridge.
Do you think? OTB maybe.
Lifelong Upper West Side decided to make a documentary about off-track betting.
Oh look, that looks classy though. With it.
That's a nice spot.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
That's Upper West Side.
They're betting on something besides horses there. I think. that's like falconry or something. Something another level of animal.
Well, there's always dog races too, right?
Yeah,
Like
I've been to those in person, and they were a lot of fun.
Really?
They used to have the thing where they this was like a rite of passage, or at a state fair where they had monkeys riding dogs, and they were like, "This has got to end now." And I'm like, "Oh, come on, it's hilarious." And the monkeys would be like riding them around. They'd have like them do a circle. Man, that was really fun. I think everybody had a good time. The dog, the monkey, everybody was having a good time in that
I
one.
saw a video today of India, and these folks are walking down this road, and this monkey runs up behind and just drop kicks this lady, and then
see?
look at this monkey riding.
That's a good heat. I got the guy in red.
So
Purple's
crazy.
making a comeback.
Hey, stop. Hey, what's going on?
See?
Whoa.
We should have bet.
Oh, this is like
What
such a
does he
lame
see?
one. But look at the dogs.
He's easily distracted.
They're taking a bow.
Do any of the monkeys rip the dogs' faces off?
That's great.
No, they know better than that. Dogs will bite their fucking
Are they
head off.
friends? Like, do
They
they
have
get
to be
along?
buddies. The dogs don't seem to mind.
They have to split the purse.
The dogs probably like being pet. Like, yeah, he's petting me.
Oh,
He's riding me.
he's wearing a little dress.
And they don't weigh much.
Oh, that's so fun.
So these people are walking down this road in India, and this monkey runs up behind them, drop kicks this one lady, and then runs a little further and drop kicks this little kid, and then just runs off. Like 100% did it on purpose.
That's great.
Like, fuck these people.
That's great.
He's a migrant.
What an
And then
angry.
runs
What an angry.
runs up with its back feet.
Like a drop kick,
Yeah,
right?
like a real pro wrestling
Did it
drop
try
kick.
to steal their purse, or was
No,
it love of the
fucked
game?
them up. Just the love of the game. And just drop some bombs on these fucking fools.
That's the best.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, bro.
You've been served. It's like,
He
boom.
just like, fuck this dude up.
he's egging him on now.
Did he give him the finger?
He tried
Oh
to,
my God.
He tried to stand his ground.
Oh,
The
yeah, he
monkey's
tried to say,
like,
"Fuck you, the monkey."
what? That guy, I hate to say, he was
He left his thing behind.
Yeah.
He's so disoriented.
So where's the monkey? Is this outdoors or is it
Throwing
indoors?
The one
flashbang.
I saw it was indoors, outdoors rather.
That is
on
those
a
little
dirt road.
guys.
That's a
they'll-
scary
They'll
attack.
steal your fucking kids, man.
That's crazy. Oh, look at those tails, man.
Oh, they're dragging the girl. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's sketchy. I would not let the monkey grab my fucking kid.
No. It's
amazing.
Then you gotta realize, like, they'll fuck you up. Like, a little monkey will fuck you up. They can't treat you like it's a little person.
They must think we're so stupid. Like they just, you keep feeding them and like,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
Well, then a lot of places they'll take your phone.
Yes.
In order to give the phone back, you have to give them something.
That's smart.
That's
So
why
you have to give them food.
Yep.
Can you train a monkey to
Secret
steal a
service.
phone and give it to you so you
I'm sure
can
you
sell
can.
it?
I'm sure you can.
And that's in like where's it where like they ruin or something like that to kind of control the town. Maybe it's in India or Thailand or something like that where it's like just groups of monkeys, hundreds of them, stop
Controlling
traffic
towns.
and they
Yeah.
can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't fight them unless you're willing to go to war. You gotta really be willing to go to war.
You got,
What's your weapon?
You gotta need machine guns.
yeah, how would you
Yeah.
fight the monkey army?
Yeah, they're
That's
gonna
tough.
swarm on you. You're gonna be able to. You gotta be able to. Maybe even. Yeah, you need something where you
You
got
gotta take, like, a
multiple
mace?
rounds. No,
Just smack
no,
them
they'll
all.
take that mace around away from you and stuff it up your ass.
But
They'll
you-
jump on your face and bite your nose off, and then you drop the mace, and then they beat you to death with the mace. Like, you're fucked. You
Beat
have
with
to
your
have
own
a
weapon.
motorcycle helmet on, Kevlar suit.
There it is.
Yeah.
You gotta look like Tex Cobb in Raising Arizona.
No, but he was still.
Yeah.
His skin was exposed. You want to literally be wearing like a motorcycle riding outfit made out of Kevlar.
Oh my God, look
yeah.
at that.
That's like two troops of monkeys going at it.
Yeah,
Look at that.
well, this was, I think, during COVID. One of
Yep.
the things that happened during COVID was they didn't have access to all the tourists, so they were starving. So they had to become dependent on people to hang out, eat food.
You're right.
Probably fucking starving.
That's a nice spread though that they put out for them.
Deploying smoke
I
shield.
think I was dressed as a monkey.
Flashbang.
A nice little buffet. Look at this, sort of.
Like a
all
car,
different plates of food.
like a carnival crew.
Yeah, it's
They're
nice.
like, all you can eat.
Don't steal any babies, but they're still alive.
They're so
Oh
smart.
boy.
These are.
I think that might be expensive.
Oh, yeah, that's like the god. They're worshipped.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, that looks like rats.
I know.
Serpents are wild. What people
Oh, oh.
It's so wild what people choose to and choose not to worship. You know, just shaking it off. It's like, enough for the table, boys. Boy, what a fucking horrible life that is.
Wow.
Imagine being a monkey in India. And no tourists show up, and you're like, you gotta be kidding. Where's the food, man?
If they only had dogs to ride, then they could make a living. Then they could really make a difference.
Do you know the story of Cobra Charmers?
No.
Cobra Charmers started because they started offering people money to kill cobras. And so what people realized is you could breed cobras and then kill those cobras. So if cobras capture and kill, they give you a little bit of money. So they started breeding cobras. And so then the government got wise to it and said, hey, stop. You can't use no more bounty on cobras. So they started fucking doing shows with them.
Wow.
Did you make it up? Oh, imagine I made it up. But I don't remember this.
Smoking.
Yeah, they fucking, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
People find ways.
Where are they native to? That's India? Like, where are the cobras?
I believe it's India.
India, right?
Yeah. I mean, you think about people going back and forth from Mexico and making $8,000 a month. Same kind of deal. People find a little loophole. Oh, I don't know.
Breed cobras. Making the criminals.
That's another
Prosecute
tough
them.
one. Cobra bite.
Cobras.
Yeah.
I'm looking through the thing, but that's a pretty sneaky thing.
For safety, some North American snake charmers stitch close the mouth of the performing snakes,
Oh.
leaving just enough opening for the animal to be able to move its tongue in and out. Members of the audience in that region believe the snake's ability to deliver venomous bites rather than snakes subjected to this practice soon die of starvation or mouth infection must be replaced by freshly caught specimens. Similar methods are used in India, where snakes are defanged and have their venom glands incapacitated. They are also kept in boxes or bags for 30 to 45 days and dehydrated so their muscles cramp, making them sluggish, so they will drink the milk offered by the devotees at festivals. The milk is undigestible to the snake.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. It's abuse.
Methods of dealing with the fangs include expert surgical removal of both of the fangs and replacement fangs, which has been done by some Native American and African snake charmers. Barring extraordinary measures, pulled fangs are replaced within days. Fangs may also be plugged with wax or other material.
Wow. It's like a three-quart monkey. Back to your site.
Right. See if that's the origin of that they used to Google that. They used to give bounties to cobras. Pretty sure that's a real story.
History goes all the way back to ancient Egypt.
Right.
Viper.
But in India, what I'm talking about is the bounty on cobras.
The real money's in being a snake dentist. With all those fancy nipples.
How do you do
I'm
that?
not saying that they invented it, but I'm saying like that's why where it came from, like where there's so many of them, and it was associated with India. These are people that apparently had a bunch of snakes laying around. Like, look, we need to figure out a way to fucking diversify.
Wasn't that St. Patrick? Didn't he chase all the snakes out of Ireland? Wasn't he the guy?
But what are you supposed to do? It's like
Imagine
where
a snake lived in Ireland. It's so cold all the time. It's probably easy to chase them out of there.
Bring me back to India and take my teeth out.
what happens with the like? What are you supposed to kiss that guy? Like,
Oh no.
Legend goes that a cobra infestation plagued Delhi in the 1800s. So British monarchs decided to offer a cash reward for the cobra. So they could have a constant supply.
All right.
Uncovered the scheme and ended its incentive. With no use for the now worthless snakes, breeders released the creatures onto Delhi streets.
wow, you're right, man.
So it made the problem worse. That's right. That's what it was.
Oh, wow.
I fucked up the story.
No, you got a lot of it right.
Yeah, you nailed
Problem
it.
worse.
Oh shit.
Yeah, people are gross.
Yeah.
They're like, fuck these cobras. They just let them loose.
You don't see that on the New York streets anymore, like with the like performing dogs or any of that kind of stuff.
That's illegal. You
Yeah.
just go shit in the curb.
Yeah, well, that's you will see somebody who's like on a squatter with dogs all day long.
Laying down smoke.
That I always feel like.
Are those dogs loved or are they
Incendiary.
That's the thing, just the living like that. You're gonna give money to the dog, hoping that they'll take money. You don't know what you're doing.
Dog. It's probably rough definition.
Never know McDonald's. What is the dog thinking? This is the longest walk ever. Are we ever going home? Man, this has been going on for days now.
That's the fucked up thing about dogs. They're so awesome. They'll love you even
Yeah,
if you're just
they love-
homeless and
yeah.
just fucking lazy as shit and
Yep.
never getting anything done. They still love you.
Yeah.
It's real unconditional love.
It's beautiful.
My cat does that.
Sure. Gotta eat when you die.
Cats have
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
I'll be one with him finally.
Be inside of him.
Yeah.
All right, kids, let's wrap this bitch up and bring it home. Ian, very fun. Thanks
This
for
was
being
a
here.
blast. Thank
My
you,
pleasure,
man.
brother. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And I'm excited to see you guys this weekend. So,
Thank you,
Dave,
buddy.
you're the fucking man. I love you to death. You're one of the
Thank
best of all time.
Joe, thank you for all of us for doing what you do, man. Honestly, it was a great hang, and the club, I can't wait to be there. So,
We're excited. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, your special, when is it coming out?
March 26th, Netflix, Hot Cross Buns.
Yes.
All right, bye, everybody.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
During my day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
So how much of a relief is it to have the album done?
You've been working on this for yeah, it would be a relief if I get a chance to chill out. I just kind of mixed it, mastered it again. That took a little while. And I was supposed to go on vacation, take a trip and go chill out and like think about it. It took like that didn't end up happening, so I just turned my phone off for like 2-3 days, and then it was let's go talk about it and break it all down, and so it's a relief. It's finally done, but it's kind of kept going, so I haven't.
Come on, chop, chop.
Vacation breaks, just shut your brain off breaks.
So, yeah, I really want that one.
Throwing smoke.
I just want to chill. I just want to be like
flashbang.
always by myself.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, chill out. I just made 40. I was just wanting to chill out and go, wow, reflect and be like, wow, this first 40's been pretty cool. Like, what's gonna happen in the next? And it was like, boom, New York City, Tonight Show, Questlove looking at me. I was like, this is not what the plan was.
Sometimes you gotta force the plan. All those other people. Yeah, you have a lot of people to make happen.
Absolutely, but I'm also excited.
Right.
I like that. I like keep the nerves going, blood.
Yeah.
Throwing smoke.
Well, that's a little bit of a big. You were locked up. Yeah. You do it. Like when you do it, you go all in.
Well, I think
you can tell.
I really. People are like, hey, you're making a whole album for it. It's about singles. I'm like, I still like listening to a full record, putting a record down, having the needle scratch the thing and playing it, and then flipping that other side and seeing what's happening. I still like listening to a record from top to bottom.
If there's anything that I've ever learned, is that you do what you like to do. It doesn't matter what the trend of the business is. Just fucking do what you like to do. Yeah. You like albums? Make a fucking album.
Yeah, sure. And so that's what I did. I was locked in. A lot of it was by choice too. It was like I just love being in the spot. I built a studio. And I
That's what I did. Kind of, my wife was like,
Laying down
"Gotta
smoke.
get out of there."
Throwing fire.
Trying to hang with you, get me in the house. Don't say that.
Flashbang.
Nerding out, trying to make noise, organize.
The end.
Thank you. Thanks
There's
for
so many layers to the music, man. I got it last night. They sent me a link, but then the link needed a passcode to get a passcode last night. So while I was writing that,
Grenade out.
so the music, the sounds, like right off the bat, it's like, you know, it's very.
Deploying
You can tell so
flashbang.
much thought into it.
a lot of smoke in the air,
Yeah.
a lot of mezcal, a lot of
Yeah.
vino flowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just, and there was nobody saying, you know, usually it's, for me, people expect a certain thing, you know, and like, you know, have talks like, no strings on the album, all that other stuff, because people don't like it, and I was like, I just don't give a fuck. Like, I didn't care. I was in the middle of COVID,
Yeah.
so everybody was locked down, and I just like, my phone was down, nobody was talking to anybody. I got weird, man. I got
To
weird
me,
in the
that
studio.
is so crazy that anybody is around you that gives you that kind of advice.
Well, it's folks that are in the business, and you know, I guess people. I've been told that I'm a hard act to put on a shelf. You don't know where to put me, so they don't know how to market or sell this confused kid who plays power chords and listens to Nirvana, who also loves Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre, who thinks that Thelonious Monk is one of the baddest dudes on the planet, who wants to play harmonica like Sonny Boy Williams, and they're like, "What the fuck are you?" You know. So
You're Gary Clark Jr.
yeah,
That's it.
exactly. But it's a weird time, you know. Like, just people want to be able to call you something, and that's you know. So they tried to do the whole next Jimi Hendrix thing, and that didn't really work out. I kind of rebelled on that, and they're like, "Oh fuck, now what?" You know. So here we are. You know what I mean? It's but you know, there's no reason not to try shit. All my favorite artists tried shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I like, you know, Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Like, unapologetically, Stevie Wonder.
Yeah.
You know, that's also why I
Sturgill
like
Simpson.
hanging out with you motherfuckers, because y'all just be trying shit. You know,
Yeah.
you know where the wall is when you hit that motherfucker. Oh, you know.
But the thing about our thing is we have to do it in front of people.
Yeah,
you
right.
know? Going in front of a computer, going, "Oh, this is so crazy." Right. Put it on my phone. And going, "All right, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what other people. Let's see how it comes to life." But you can create all kinds of magic alone. That's a different thing.
Well, I might think it's magic, and you never know
I think it's magic.
until the thing drops. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I feel good about it. Thanks for listening, man.
Oh, my pleasure. You know I'm a
appreciate
fan, dude. I don't know your thing. Kicks off our fucking night almost every night at the mothership.
Woo.
When we get in that green room, we want to get things popping. I don't know your thing. It's a fucking, that's a work of art.
It's
That's
just
a classic.
It's just kind of a rude.
It's awesome.
Fuck y'all, I'm here. You know?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome.
So, yeah. Well, congrats on 1 year, man.
Thank you.
1 year.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's awesome.
Flew by.
Yeah.
Feels like we just opened.
Y'all been doing it, man. That word on the street, y'all are taking over. It's game changing.
It's fun.
For real.
We got so many guys moved here now.
Oh, I know.
This
They're
is-
my neighbors now. Way out in the country.
Well, that's I tell everybody. I go attack. He likes living in the city. I'm like, that's great. Everything like that. But
Yeah.
you're gonna go crazy. You want to be outside. Get that balance. When
Yeah.
I lived in LA, I lived way outside of LA in the hills with coyotes and mountain lions and
Yeah,
shit. I worry about hawks.
Yeah.
You know, there was like the things like just that quiet, and then get into the crazy.
Fire in the hole.
It's a choice.
Yeah, but like the way you're doing it's perfect. Live in the country, just relax.
Yeah.
When you get outside and drink a cup of coffee on your porch, man, just chill. Just birds and shit. It's beautiful. Grass and trees.
I've become such a fucking nerd, bro. I've been sitting outside and like walking around my house. I've gone to the camera store. I've spent way too much money on camera gear, trying to capture the perfect clip to send National Geographic of the Mexican eagles in my backyard. And
You
I'm
got
just
Mexican
sitting,
eagles
I'm
in your
just sitting
backyard?
out there with the crazy zoom lens.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
just quiet, stalking them. Yeah, I spend way too much time out there, but you know, it's.
So you got one of those big crazy nature lenses?
I'm that guy.
Oh,
I think I might quit music tonight if I keep doing that.
Really?
I get off doing that. Like I'm.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow, what a cool looking bird.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take your
it's
wig
got-
on. Crested caraca.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Caracara.
Caraca.
Caracara? This episode is brought to you by Bond Charge. I've talked about them on the show before, but saunas are one of my favorite things to do, especially after workout. They're the best, and I have one installed at my house. We have one here at the gym. The benefits are amazing. They just help you relax and sweat and flush out all the bullshit and heat shock proteins. It's so good for you. But I also get that installing a sauna can get pricey, like thousands of dollars. So I want to introduce a great alternative that I found. It's called Bond Charge's Infrared Sauna Blanket. It's like a fraction of the cost of box saunas, and you can take it anywhere. Plus the exact same benefits like regular saunas. It works to raise your heart rate, burn calories, and just help you sweat and relax. You can even burn up to 600 calories in one session. Heat shock proteins, kids, they're good for you. Order your own Bond Charge Infrared Sauna Blanket today at bondcharge.com/JRE and use the promo code JRE to get 15% off. Plus every infrared sauna. That's promo code JRE at bondcharge.com/page to learn more. This episode is brought to you by SimpliSafe. When you want peace of mind, I think the first thing you've got to get is a SimpliSafe home security system. It's comprehensive protection for your whole home with cutting-edge technology and 24/7 professional monitoring that'll help keep you and your family safe. The installation process is real simple. You can easily do it yourself or leave it to a professional team. And the best part, in my opinion, is there is no long-term contracts ever. So you'll always get the protection that you need at half the cost of traditional home security. Experts and customers love these systems. It was even named Best Home Security System of 2024 by the U.S. News and World Report. So if you want to protect your home today, I recommend SimpliSafe. Right now, listeners of this podcast can get a special 20% off any new SimpliSafe system when they sign up for Fast Protect monitoring. Just visit simplisafe.com/Rogan. Don't wait, that's SimpliSafe. What a fucking beautiful.
Yeah, there's like this families, like 3 of them. They swoop down and hang out all the time.
I had a hawk start sweeping on my chickens the other day. The chickens in the backyard, and all of a sudden the chickens start going flopping their wings and running around and look like this hawk.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for those motherfuckers. I saw a hawk swoop up a kid.
Push.
I don't know. Yeah, not yet, but I was like, I didn't even think about it.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
You know, okay. It's not that safe. I mean, I walk around out there on my property, and there's been a couple of times where I've almost stepped on a rattlesnake.
Yeah.
You know, my wife and kids just stepped over a rattlesnake getting out of the truck right there in the driveway, and those little baby rattlers, they had no idea. I looked down, stomped on his head. I was like, you know, you don't have to think about crazy things like that. You know, going fishing. My daughter caught a water moccasin.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
On a fishing line?
Yeah, she was all excited. Daddy, I got a snake. I was like, yo.
Not that one.
Not that one. That is not the one you want.
Wow. On a hook?
Yeah, on a hook. It was like one of those little, like one of those little kid poles. It's like an Elsa or one of those little princess poles.
Right.
Just, you know, reeling in cottonmouths.
Wow.
Like nothing. Yeah.
I didn't know they bought on the line like that. Like they'll attack bait.
I didn't know that either. Yeah. So come get some of that if you want to step out of the city. You know.
Yeah.
But
I love it though.
Yeah, I do too. I love getting into the madness. I don't want to hate on it. I mean, I love wandering in. I love wandering around downtown with the camera, popping into certain spots, and check in on y'all. Go to the blues spots and catch the madness. And got excited myself, shake it up a little bit, and then just take it back home and get the zoom lens out and nerd away.
Well, it's a good balance of different things. And if you want to go see like live shit, like this town is so good for that, man. There's so much live performance going on. There's so much comedy. There's so much music.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's great. I like seeing the musicians watching the comedy.
I love watching a thing where I have no talent in. I've never played anything, so I watch and just like, you're doing magic. Look at these guys doing magic.
I brought a guitar for you, and at least we're gonna teach you how to play.
Let's go, fellas. Grenade. Smoke. Incendiary. Flashbang. Grenade out.
I can play like a hair under professionals when I'm on. When I'm really on, I've been practicing for several hours. simulate it and map it out on the fucking computer. Obsessed with club speed. That fucking killer drive too.
You got set up to the whole thing.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, he says yeah.
Yeah.
Got some cool stuff on the way.
Cold junkie.
Got you.
So is Hinchcliffe. Stone cold junkie. Ron White. Ron White's a junkie.
They also call a lot of people that whatever the pandemic did, the golf bug went around. It was one of the things you could do then. That's not when I was playing. That's
Right.
what it was, but yeah.
It seems to me like it's one of those things that once you do it and you do it and you start getting better at it, you just fucking love it, and then everybody becomes an addict. I know very few people who dabble in golf. You know, a lot of people, they'll play.
Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Brain, I don't gamble.
That's it.
I don't play golf. Any of that. It's over for me.
Yeah.
It's already probably.
That's a negative.
My wife is like, you're not fucking. What are you doing?
But yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You are whatever the fuck you want to be. Yeah, I don't like people telling you what to do. That drives me nuts. When I hear people telling you what to do about giving you advice on music, just shut up.
Move it, son.
Everybody shut up.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. I did it. You sell it, but you know the thing.
Throwing a grenade.
It's
Throwing smoke.
so I'm translating it.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
You know what I'm saying? It's just annoying. Existing comments.
Incendiary out.
Chill out.
Shut the fuck up. Tell you how to do a set list.
It's a funky business.
They're all like that. They're all like that. TV was like that. When I was on news radio, it was maddening. Because here you have this guy, Paul Sims, this brilliant writer from the Larry Sanders Show. All these amazing cast members, incredible writing staff. And then you have the network. You need a whack.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang. Incendiary out.
They're the people that have the money.
Incendiary. Throwing
art,
fire.
exactly.
Grenade out.
That's one of the best things about comedy.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want.
Throwing smoke.
You guys, I show up to comedy.
Incendiary out.
They're nice enough to give me advantage, and then I start to going off. Man, you guys are the real fucking rock stars. You just do whatever the hell you want. Nobody can tell you shit. You just go. And but I mean, it is true. You know, you guys got a freedom that in a creative space to say whatever you want at any time. And, that's cool. It's inspiring.
It's fun. It's especially at that place. Because that place is made for us, by us.
Yeah.
It's all ours. We're the only ones who do that. Nobody listens to us. Like everybody else doesn't listen to us. That's never been the case. It's always been there was an owner, and the manager is hired by the owner.
Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
Now, like I go in the green room, what do you guys think? And everybody just starts giving out this. I think it's
amazing.
So because of that, I would be able to just have it like a real safe haven. It really is like a mothership.
Yeah.
Because everybody there goes and travels and does the road, but they come back home, their home base. They come back to the mothership.
That's how you build a community. It's a prime example.
Yeah. And it's just like everybody who comes here is looking for that too.
Move it. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Incendiary. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Managers hanging around. There's a lot of other stuff there. And then there's also
Incendiary out.
teams of those people out there in the audience are in the business. Like
Throwing a grenade.
At least half. At least half those people out there in that audience are actors or writers or producers or executives or someone does something that has to do with the business. Out here, folks.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Yeah.
It's better that way.
It really is. love Montana.
Montana's amazing.
Montana would, yeah, that would blow up, dude.
Yeah, Tony's like, don't fucking do it. Don't go to, I'm not going to Montana. I'm like, come
Let's
on.
call my brother.
And Duncan was like, I'll get a house in Montana. Let's go. Montana's beautiful. Duncan's thinking about doing a meal, stare at the stars.
I'm with Duncan on that. I'm with that 100%.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be cool. You thinking about expanding, possibly?
Just that was the only thought. Like, just buy some land in Montana, some weird town, Montana, and just put a mothership up.
Drop the mothership in the middle there.
See who comes.
It get interesting, man. Montana's,
yeah,
it's got some funky, cool folks out there.
It does, but you also have a lot of people that travel. That's what's interesting too. That's one of the things we found out about this spot. It's not just like people in Austin that are coming to these shows.
Yeah,
it's people traveling from all over the world. So it's like you could make it's almost like a little Vegas residency type deal.
It's become a destination. So
yeah,
that's badass.
Yeah, if you could do that to a small funky town in Montana, if you only had like 120 seats, you could get a lot done.
Make it better.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I'll be there. I'll be out there trying to learn how to fly fish, and I'll drop in on you.
Fly fish is kind of fucked up because they let those fish go most of the time.
Well,
which is what a weird.
The hippie in me gets that.
I get that too, but the hippie in me says, well, why catch them then? The hippie in me is like, well, you're just fucking with these fish. Yeah, it's like you're just trying to get the juice, that feeling that you get when you catch a fish.
Yeah.
That wild feel. Oh,
I'm guilty.
Me too. I've done it. I've done catch and release.
Yeah.
Especially bass fishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean everybody catches and releases.
Yeah, absolutely. I got a little spot out of my house, and we catch and release every now and then. We'll fillet them up, catfish or whatever, fry them up and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's just hang with my kids and learn how to, be patient. Kind of teach them how to just chill out. Wait for something.
I know. When is the fish gonna bite?
Yeah.
When's the fish gonna bite?
When you shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Chill out. Then they'll come. But yeah, that's my next quest that I'm probably scared of, because a buddy of mine, Jacob Skiba, he's a guy I work with in the studio, producer, engineer. While we were recording, he went out and has gone on a couple of fly fishing expeditions, and he's kind of hooked. And so he's like, you got to come out there with me. And I'm like, yeah. And then next thing you know, I quit playing guitar, and I'm the guy fly fishing with the big zoom lens out there in Montana waiting for the mothership to open.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like when people say that they get bored, I'm like, how can you be bored? There's so many things to do. There's so many things to do in this life.
Absolutely.
There's so many things to get interested in. How can you be bored? To me, it's like my problem is the total opposite. I just can't have more things that I'm interested in.
Yeah, I like to get to a feeling where I'm bored, or feel like I have time to be bored, because I can, invest my time in certain things like photography, or it gave me an outlet to go chase something down. And for better or for worse, I feel like fulfilled, like I'm learning a new skill. I'm challenging myself. I'm never satisfied. There's so much to know.
Right,
and there's so much to do. But I'm like a hands-on guy, so it's like, if I'm bored playing guitar, I'll try and figure out something on piano. If I'm bored playing piano, like I have bagpipes. I don't know why I have bagpipes, but just in case I get the time to get bored, maybe I'll figure out how to play bagpipes.
Yeah.
Just weird shit.
Well, it's something about learning a new thing that excites a part of your mind that doesn't get excited any other way.
Sure.
Because once you already know how to do something, then you're just kind of practicing that thing that you already do, and you're very comfortable with it. It's a normal thing that you do. But when there's a new thing, it's like, what? How does this work? What's this lens? What happens when I turn it left? Oh, shit.
Yeah, right.
And they're like, okay, what is the aperture? What does that mean? Like, what's exposure time? How much? What is it? So at nighttime, you set it different? Like, what the fuck is it? And then you start getting into the books and into the weeds, and, I got like that with archery. I nerded out hard with archery, so I know so much shit about archery.
Yeah.
But there's so many layers to that too. Like there's people that, like my friend John Dudley, I'll talk to him about that. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Right.
He's talking about torque lean and torque setting bows and like what torque tuning. What?
I've got my brother-in-law is really into bow. I think I hit you up, and when I was over there in Australia, he was like, hit up Joe and ask him what kind of bow he's using. But yeah, he's really into that. My mom's really into archery.
Really?
Yeah. My mom. I'm gonna put you out there. My mom doesn't mind being in a smoky room. She started playing drums, and she's into archery now. So
wow.
Yeah, she's out here getting it.
Playing drums and shooting bows and arrows.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's really badass.
That's badass. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, archery is an addictive thing too, because at the moment when you're aiming at the target and you're at full draw, it's impossible to think of anything else. It requires so much concentration that the world goes away, and you have this like insanely narrow focus. The insanely narrow focus is the place where you want that arrow to go. And all these different things have to be in order. Your scapula has to be aligned. Your elbow has to be high. Your right arm has to be pulled back. Your left arm has to be locked and stabilized. You have to release your hand, so you're just pushing with the palm of your hand, no movement of your hand whatsoever. And then you have to relax the shoulders somehow while extending fully. And all the while, you have to fight anxiety. You don't want to pull it quick. You want to make sure you just get it locked in there. So when all that is going on, there's nothing else in the world. Like if I'm I got a lot of things on my mind. I'm too busy. I'm too this. I'm stressed out. I'll just go out there with some arrows, and then within 20 minutes, I feel great. It's like,
yeah.
My only time to think about other bullshit is while I'm walking over to the target and get my arrows.
Yeah, right.
Pulling the arrows out, and then back to what I was doing.
Start sprinting to that motherfucker.
Yeah, if I could just keep firing target, never have to go get the arrows.
Yeah.
It would be no thinking at all.
I get that. I can kind of relate that to playing guitar, in a way. You can't, in order to it's kind of a precision that your hands got to work in sync and coordination, and you got to be precise with it, or else it kind of all falls off the rails, and you can't really think about anything else. It's not like you can be on the phone and play guitar. It's not like you can send emails back and forth. You can't really be in conversation with people. You just have to be locked in to execute.
Yeah.
You know, and you know which shots are better than the others. You know which chords are played stronger than the others. You know which notes are going to sting. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the note. You know, bullseye, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I can kind of relate in that way. You can't. It's like flow state.
Yeah.
Check out. You know, you got to be there. You have to put in 100%, or else you're not going to be great.
I think that's a lot of things in life. I think there's a lot of things in life that people gravitate towards, because I think there's a great value in having a thing that takes the rest of the world away. That thing could be golf, like it is for Jamie. It could be anything, whatever it is. But there's a real value in having a thing that takes the world away.
I think so. Yeah. My name would have been. I had a lot longer rap sheet if I hadn't found guitar at a young age. I think. You know, just being lost, confused.
So many people out there. Yeah, if I hadn't found martial arts, oh god damn, I have no idea what would have happened to me. It was the only thing that I had ever done that made me feel like I wasn't a loser. I was like, all of a sudden, I found a thing that I know that I can do, and if I just go all in. So that's why I have like this problem with getting addicted to things, because that was like the first one that I really got addicted to, and then it just sort of like transmuted. It changed just the way I. This episode is brought to you by Squarespace. You probably already know that Squarespace is the all-in-one platform for creating a website, but they do so much more than that. For example, you can drive sales and engage your audience with Squarespace email campaigns. They make it easy to collect email subscribers and repeat business through regular email updates. You can sell anything you want with Squarespace, whether it's physical goods, digital products, or services. They have all the tools you need to set up an online store. You can even sell in person by connecting a Square Reader to the Squarespace app and keep your orders, inventory, and customer data in sync with your website. Try it.
smoke shield. Flashbang.
Number aggressive day. Throwing a flashbang. Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade.
Smoking. Flashbang out.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Molotov out.
Grenade.
I'm going to flashbang.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing a flashbang. We're going to do this. Terrorists win.
Time to move, knuckleheads. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Molotov out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Fog. Grenade out. I'm throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. Yeah. Okay, and here we bloody go. Smoke! Smoking. Flashbang out. Throwing a Molotov. I'm throwing a grenade.
Never thought I'd have to say this, but if we don't hold out till tomorrow, it's gonna be our faces that they'll remember if it all goes crashing, burning down, crying out till there's nothing left. I forget myself, facing it one day at a time. Fight on until the next sunrise. Might make it out of here.
Get out, okay? No time for bloody dilly-dallying about.
Smoke! Throw in the flashbang!
Smoking! I'm laying down some smoke. Flashbang! Throwing a grenade. Laying down some fire. Flashbang out. Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We will stop your little scout. Work together.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Smoke!
Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Molotov out. Cover me while I plant. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Grenade out! Flashbang!
in there. Smoking.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a Molotov.
Smoke! I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Grenade out! Throwing a flashbang! Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Let's go. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary! Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Counter-terrorists win.
There is no stopping us. Move it, move it. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire out. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Counter-terrorists win.
Shoot the piss out of them. For Queen and Country, man. Incendiary! Smoke! Smoke! Deploying flashbang. Smoke! Incendiary! Grenade out! Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Counter-terrorists
The
win.
best of the best! Let's move! Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Grenade. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Flashbang. flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary.
Terrorists win.
Let's give it to them, boys. Smoke! Throwing fire. Flashbang. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
All right, all right. Move, decoy. Smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. work, boys.
Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Smoking. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing flashbang. Smoking. Laying down some fire. Throwing smoke. Smoking. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Smoking. Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Smoking. Deploying smoke shield. Smoking. Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang out. Molotov out. Flashbang. Smoking. Throwing flashbang.
Planted. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Fan bloody tastic. Go, go, go. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang out.
Grenade. Smoke. I'm planted.
Molotov out.
Terrorists win. I fear no man.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up. Throwing smoke.
I'm throwing the flashbang.
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 Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. We will make them regret this day. Throw in smoke. I'm throwing the flashbang.
Deploying smoke shield. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Laying down some fire.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. 5 left in the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
With a best friend off Peachtree Street, Magic City, lemon pepper wings. You know where to find me, and you ain't gonna never find this type of girl nowhere else in the world. No, from the south of Decatur, she know where she came from. She benefiting from what her mama gave her. My baby's such a name town girl.
Let's go.
We've dropped the bomb. Throw in the flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. Molotov. Flashbang. Smoke.
Yeah, she be riding in them Foreign, but she hates to drive. Town girl, she keep a blicky on her just in case somebody tries. Shawty's a town girl, got her own money, but she rather make you pay her way. Tell me, hey, if you're looking for, just know she right here, right here. Love me a town girl.
Throwing flashbang.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
Flashbang out.
wishing I could erase it. Trying to forget with somebody, no. That I'm missing you. How we go from strangers kissing to kissing strangers. From feeling every high there is to just feeling anxious. Trying to forget in a crowded room. That I'm missing you. All of the nights we stayed up making plans. Now I stay up trying to understand.
Come on, let's go! Grenade! Throw in the flashbang!
Flashbang.
Let's throw in a grenade!
How we go from strangers to strangers. From not knowing your name to wishing I could erase it. Trying to forget with somebody, no. That I'm missing you. How we go from strangers kissing to kissing strangers. From feeling every high there is to just feeling anxious. Trying to forget in a crowded room. That I'm missing you. See your face, can't feel that smile. Trying to forget in a crowded room. I admit, breaking up is easier than commitment. But I don't want that for us.
Deploying smoke shield. Throwing flashbang.
Grenade out!
Molotov out.
Grenade!
Flashbang out.
For breaking up, if we're too stuck on our bed, as long as we can both agree that even if we say we're done.
Let's do this and get back in time for chow. Smoke. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Bomb has been planted.
Defusing.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
That's how we roll. Move it, son. Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
Bomb has been planted.
Defusing the bomb.
Terrorists win.
Let's have it, lads. Smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
We're really laying into them. Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Laying down smoke. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Roger that. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Bomb has been planted.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Defend the area. I'm defusing the bomb.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Good stuff. Let's go, let's go. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. Smoke. Grenade. Incendiary. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice. This day right here is where we end this. Smoke! Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
Counter-terrorists win.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm the CEO, MVP, worldwide, Black Beetle, too damn rich, Tom Hanks, my hero, ice on my wrist, so I only throw Cino, so I hope you like it flashy, wishing at 100 million souls, pick your destination, baby, where you wanna go, you want somebody to take charge, you know I do it extra large, when I was a kid, I would go to McDonald's, I would never order small, I would get it big.
Come on, chop chop. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Smoke. Grenade out. fire zone. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
over and over and over again, yeah. Oh, I am the party. I am the party. Yeah. I am.
Let's give it to them, boys. Smoke. Throwing fire. Defend the area out. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Grenade out. Flash. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us. Let's go. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. Now you're right on. You're right on. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. All right, all right.
This is what we have been working for.
Smoking. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Laying down some fire. I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire. Grenade. Terrorists win. Fantastic.
Wishbone, got a big bone, I'm a bird in you. I hate the jackpot with you, but I gotta play my cards right. Cause I know there's another that's willing to do things and change. Try and rearrange us, but I hate reading places. For you and fucking cases, way too fucking basic. You ain't worried about that fake shit. You got nothing to do. You make me optimistic. We can have a bunch of kids, cars to grip and a brand new pot to piss in. I don't wanna take the car, I wanna make the car just to ask you how your day been. You a blessing and that's amazing. So I'm saying, oh, I must be the luckiest man in the world. How'd I get so fortunate to make you my girl? Moments with you, I can't miss it. Can't afford to risk it. Answered all my wishes. I must be the luckiest man in the world. How'd I get so fortunate? With you, I can't miss it. Can't afford to risk it. Answered all my wishes. My thief in the night, so sweet the way you lie. so shy. Come and get your money. Come get it, come get it, come get it. What your friends tell you about me? You want me to interfere you? You want that NBA check? Pop some that Coachella, Margiela. Oh, you want that on me? But right now, kinda feeling like Pimp C. I can't hold you. Just pay the shit. It's just a couple of coops and I'm over you. When old love turns jealous, my new love is overzealous. I'm in the middle, Margiela. Jump in the wagon over here floating like Aladdin. She rubbing on me, wishing for shit. She gotta have it. Thick lips, that black magic. Rubbing the sticks, swerving, getting out of my lane. Get a grip, that's what I'm doing. Fill her up, that's what I'm doing. Steering wheel at the same time. At 24 with low miles. She talking that rock star shit. She talking that bad bitch. You ain't shit, she said you ain't either. What if I told the world? She said who believe you? Come and get your money. Come get it, come get it, come get it. What your friends tell you about me? You want me to interfere you? You want that NBA check? Pop some that Coachella, Margiela. Oh, you want that on me? But right now, kinda feeling like Pimp C. I can't hold you. Just pay the shit. It's just a couple of coops and I'm over you. When old love turns jealous, my new love is overzealous. I'm in the middle, Margiela. She's trying to make things right. Just pulling me back in, pulling me back in. My new girl keep asking about us, and I'm like, you don't wanna know, girl. Shut the door, let it go, and leave the past right there, and get that ass over here in the air, right there. Let me put this picture in your perfect frame. Come make me fall in love again. I swear that we would never change, but while I'm fucking you, all I fucking see is her face. Get a grip, that's what I'm doing. Paint a lip, that's what I'm doing. When I left her, I swear that I'd be fine. Now I can't seem to find my mind. Now you both see the dog nigga in me. All I see is fog from the Remy. I care. You thought I should have cared more. I could say the same. I could lay the blame on you. But there's only one thing a rich nigga can do. Come and get your money. Come get it, come get it, come get it. What your friends tell you about me? You want me to interfere you? You want that NBA check? Pop some that Coachella, Margiela. Oh, you want that on me? But right now, kinda feeling like Pimp C. I can't hold you. Just pay the shit. It's just a couple of coops and I'm over you. When old love turns jealous, my new love is overzealous. I'm in the middle, Margiela. I'm in the middle. You want me to love you more than you love me. You want it there, find any way to be here. Now that I'm not there no more. She's trying to make things right. Just pulling me back in, pulling me back in. Margiela. I ain't wanna do it, I ain't wanna say it. I just been trying to take it, but I've been going through it. Done with the faking, trying not to lose it. I need a room, I need a place to get off. Some shit that's on my mind. What would you do if I say I need space? Even if it's space from you. I bought some room cause I'm trying to keep the peace. Trying to keep the savage nigga on the leash. He be trying to eat, ain't trying to move. Cause I got ties I ain't never trying to lose. Just trying to find me some room in this room. Too many glasses of that Migos. Got a nigga in a casa. Looking through IG hoes. Ain't trying to cheat though. They just be popping up based on who I follow. But you knew me before, so you like to hold my past against me whenever I be on the phone. But real talk, I ain't the only one who's on the phone. Girl, you be on the phone. I need a room, I need a place to get off. Some shit that's on my mind. What would you do if I say I need space, even if it's space from you? Yeah, I'm trying to keep the pace, trying to keep the savage nigga on the leash. Cause he be trying to eat, and I'm not trying to move. We got ties that I ain't trying to lose. Just trying to find me some room in this room. You get on, it's how you on my mind, what would you do if I say I need space, even if it's space on you? All I want is to keep the peace, trying to keep the savage nigga on the leash, cause he be trying to eat, and I'm not trying to move. We got ties that I ain't trying to lose, I'm just trying to find me some room in this room. This right here, this that shit that'll have you all inside of your feelings, confessing your love for the one. This right here, gonna make you put a ring on it, making calls about your feelings, confessing your love. When I used to hear those love songs, I would turn them off, cause that ain't what I was on. Till I found the one that I can take home. Now when they play, you got me singing along at the top of my lungs, just like this one. And this right here, this right here, this that shit that'll have you all inside of your feelings, confessing your love for the one. This right here, gonna make you put a ring on it, making calls about your feelings, confessing your love for the one. All because you found what I been a couple years since I felt this strong. I done caused my share of broken hearts, yeah, I know. Just because of you, I don't do what I've done before. It hits different cause it's real and it shows. It's how it is when you let something touch your soul. Like this right here, this right here, this that shit that'll have you all inside of your feelings, confessing your love for the one. This right here, gonna make you put a ring on it, making calls about your feelings, confessing your love for the one. All because you found what I am. Every single playlist that I listen to reminds me of you. Can't seem to turn them all. I don't know if it's the song or if it's you. It's probably both. But this right here, this right here, this right here, this that shit that'll have you all inside of your feelings, confessing your love for the one. This right here, put a ring on it, making calls about your feelings. Want you to be confessing your love for the one. This right here, this that shit that'll have you all inside of your feelings, confessing your love for the one. This right here, gonna make you put a ring on it, making calls about your feelings. This is forever, confessing your love for the one. All because you found one of them one. good advice. Still got time left to walk away. In hindsight, I realize, but if you ask me today what made me stay, I'd say that I wanted to believe. I wanted us to make it, baby. I wanted to believe. I was looking forward, baby, to everything you said in every way. Afar, what people say, is this real? Can you make me believe in love? I was in love with her, yeah. You was in love with him, yeah. Thought I wasn't, we fucked up and cheated on both of them. The beginning of the end of love for us. Listen, I've been trying, I've been dying, I've been buying ever since. Nothing ever come with ease. This feeling inside of me got a nigga on his knees, all because he wanted to believe it. I wanted to believe. Oh, I wanted us to make it, baby. I wanted to believe, yeah. I was looking forward, baby, to everything you say in every way, yeah. Afar, what people say, is this real? Is this real? Can you make me believe in love? I was in mode, I was like, hold on, fuck what people say. We was on roads, I was like, no, she would never act this way. I was like, yes, she was like, go. I was like, tell me which way. Blinded by the thought and prayed on, now I regret this every day. One, we been headed down the wrong path. Phase two, everybody predicted that this shit wasn't gonna last. They knew, and I did too. I was so determined to pull this through. I was so determined to win with you. I was so addicted to fix this shit I had to prove. I wanted to believe. I wanted us to make it, baby. I wanted to believe. I was looking forward, baby, to everything you say in every way. Afar, what people say, is this real? Can you make me believe in love? Believe in love. Give a fuck what people say. Can you make me believe in love? Baby. This you do it for love. All I believe in trust. I believe because you let you go down.
I want to tell you something, and I need your complete understanding. Just listen.
Since I was young, I had this problem with me, trying to find my manhood inside a woman's body. I need a certain kind of validation, yeah, from my ego. And sex would feed that vibration. My appetite became insatiable, and that would lead to trouble. Although I'm better now, there's a rage in me that won't settle down. When I was a child, I done seen things I can't talk about. Now you mix that with money and fame and millions of women.
Flashbang out. Throwing smoke.
planting the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Grenade! I'm throwing a grenade! I'm throwing fire!
Deploying smoke shield. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Throwing a flashbang!
Molotov out.
Flashbang! Grenade! Smoke! I'm planting the bomb.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
We cannot be killed.
Let's go. Quick sticks.
I'm throwing a grenade!
Flashbang out.
Molotov! Grenade!
Smoking. Flashbang.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Hold. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing a Molotov.
Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing the flashbang. Throwing fire.
On my way to plant.
I'm throwing the flashbang. Terrorists win. We are the best. No more talking. Now we fight.
Flashbang out. Flashbang.
I'm throwing fire.
Laying down some fire.
I'm throwing a grenade. Molotov.
You spruced up knuckleheads ready to do this or what? Flashbang out. Flashbang out. Grenade! Deploying smoke shield. Grenade out! Throw in the flashbang! Throw in smoke! Throwing fire! I'm throwing the flashbang. Flashbang! Smoke! Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We're on the real man. Decoy. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. I'm throwing the flashbang. Flashbang out. Throwing fire. Planted. Terrorists win. I fear no man.
Smoke. Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade up. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. move out. Smoke!
Deploying smoke shield.
Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade. Decoy.
Throwing flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win. We got this. I guess we got that mess sorted.
Look, it's simple. All we gotta
left his shit on 2 flags. It was me and Big Grimy and Dooban. We just dropped Doobie off, got a 2-man. They gon' suck us and fuck us for 2 grams. Real bosses, you know I salute them. Fake niggas capping, we pull up and shoot them. Gang.
I step for the 30s, I step for the Ville. Them niggas capping ain't stepping for real. I work that chrome while Freak work that wheel. She sucking my ball, she gave me the chill.
Murder keep itching, I'm off for the pills. I step for the 30s, I step for CN. Serving the city, DP got the fin. Glock 10mm, but I got the slim.
Fuck all the goofies, them niggas my kids. Glock out the 50 to stick on the SIG. Fuck up your ways, I'm splitting your wig. We know he flip burgers, put up to his gig. We do it for Nina, we do it for Jig. Just bought a shovel, I'm ready to dig. Very on, we done with this big. Don't got no pressure, they selling that mid. Hold up, won't drop the window cause they took the vibe. Drop for somebody died. Drop the window cause this how you ride.
This is our fight.
Tracks and I step for the roads. My niggas grimy, they stepping on toes. Caught his ass sleeping, got slumped with his pole. She ain't got no weed, and I'm pulling her fro.
Niggas ain't stepping, I guess they leg broke. How you got a gun, but you scared to toe? Bitch, call me C. Marley, I want all the smoke. Caught the speed on Grand Ball, down Tower Grove.
He say he won't beat that, he can't even chew.
Was waiting on the bus, shit, we P-Buster you.
He ran with his thumper, he ain't even shoot.
We got on his bumper, he ran left for shoe.
Let's go switch up the whips and he won't have a clue.
I got on his ass, I thought hit him with 2.
Violent weekend in St. Louis rolled right into a deadly morning. 4 people killed in a string of shootings. These are the areas where the homicides took place. All of them in different neighborhoods.
I dropped 5 on that boy cause he ain't had no rank, yeah. I dropped 10 on his homie cause he keep a drink, yeah. I dropped dub on his brother cause he with that, yeah. We hit your partner in this shit, come get your leg back. I dropped 5 on that boy cause he ain't had no rank, yeah. I dropped 10 on his homie cause he keep a drink, yeah. I dropped dub on his brother cause he with that, yeah. We hit your partner in this shit, come get your leg back.
Now is the time.
Smoking.
I throw the flashbang. Flashbang. Planted.
Bomb has been planted.
started this rapping thing, had to go show him this shooting name on loose strategy. Feel like the streets trapping me ever since they killed my brother, man. No RP packing name. Man, it's been a tragedy, gotta keep my head up because these niggas not clapping me. Because I got 5 sisters and I want them to know they don't need no nigga. I'm still trying to get rich so we can move out of town and the house is bigger. Short 314 get real, yeah, I know my city and it can't get realer. Lord, when I die, I ask you please.
Smoke! Flashbang! Smoking! Throwing the flashbang! Flashbang! Line down to fire! Flashbang! Grenade out! Terrorists win. I better know, man. Let's go! Smoke! Flashbang! Throwing smoke. Flashbang out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke!
Big murder in this motherfucker.
Throwing a Molotov. Terrorists win. Fan bloody tastic. Move it, move it. Smoke! Deploying smoke shield.
Throwing smoke.
Throwing flashbang. Molotov out.
I've been thumbing through these hundreds, smoking on this K money. Just ask Lil Tay how them hands work with my little bro money. Coco will hold that nigga and roll, then he stop coming to something. Niggas capping on the game, tell 'em how they clapped at your mom. Let's get on floor, we used to click until they link with the strip. Her pressure game been pressing niggas like JB with that stick. Them niggas told on my little cousin, fuck it, let that bitch rip. Do his ass like Mexico, a little KO from the set. He say he's smoking on my brother, murder, roll up that board. The only time he shooting shit is with Vic and with Tory. At first I wasn't gonna do this shit, but niggas keep telling stories. Tell the city you ain't running, put that shit on look board. Bitch, I'm grimy, extra slimy, 29 be behind me. You ain't in that 29, better go hide in the county. Send your blood brother 10, bitch, I don't need no little bounty. Pistol just bought some more pistols, cause that Draco kept bouncing. Free my 30s out that jam, they took they hide in the cot.
Let's go! Flashbang. Smoking. Go, my brother. Throwing smoke.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang out.
I'm throwing the flashbang. Throwing the flashbang. Darn. Flashbang. Smoke.
Molotov out. Flashbang. I'm going to plant this thing.
I'm throwing the flashbang.
Terrorists win.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Throwing smoke.
Throwing smoke.
Flashbang.
Throwing flashbang.
Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang.
Flashbang.
again. He got crop, now he ain't in the niggas laughed about my brother too. We took one of theirs. Home of me mugs and shoulder shrugs. Don't look too long, you can live. I know the group was going to knock him, but they tried and they failed. Thought he was safe and they were 1,000 a day. Niggas dissing on the game, but I get it. Just like lightning.
Terrorists win. You will die.
From New York, if I get caught on the right, come through the ops, you know they gave her a molly, now she sucking. We catch some goose and we gon' pluck it. We just stay homies in there, fucking. Bitch, I ain't going, I keep my flicker. She eat my dick like it's for dinner. Bitch, I'm a vet, you
It is time now, my brother.
You got crop now, in the pit. Bitch, I ain't going, I keep my
Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang out.
I'm through the flashbang.
Laying down some fire. Flashbang out.
You the bottom of the chip bag, the crumb ass bitch. You got hoes.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
It's almost in the bag.
Always hollering about you getting it, what you getting, bitch. You rock Gucci, Louis, and Prada, but your ass still musty. Playing in bitches' head, but your shit still crusty. I fuck, no fuck, he fuck, we fuck. Everybody know you busty. Fuck your asses, but I call it. That's why you get that man on shots for it. Take it.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Throwing a Molotov.
Face, bitch, you look You the bottom of the chip bag, look crumb ass bitch. You got holes in your clothes, you know you stole that shit. Your hair ain't never whipped, you little bald head bitch. Always hollering about you getting it, what you getting, bitch. You the bottom of the chip bag, the last one in the aisle. How you fuck me, then my brother, bitch? I swear you hella foul. Always tryna hit me up, but I don't fuck with you now. Always acting like you love me, just wanna smoke out my pound. Think you finna hit my blunt, but I don't trust the whole lips. Little bitch, little rolling whisk, come put your lips up on this dick. I let her suck me in the car, cause she can't know where I live. Buying Gucci, but your baby ain't got no Pampers or bills. I'm big murder, I don't know what you heard about me, but a bird bitch can't get $1 out of me. No Cadillac, I got drip that them hoes let her see. Even mama know that I am a P.I.M.P. You the bottom of the chip bag, look crumb ass bitch. You got holes in your clothes, you know you stole that shit. Your hair ain't never whipped, you little bald head bitch. Always hollering about you getting it, what you getting, bitch, dick. You the bottom of the chip bag, look crumb ass bitch. You got holes in your clothes, you know you stole that shit. Your hair ain't never whipped, you little bald head bitch. Always hollering about you getting it, what you getting, bitch, dick. You the bottom of the chip bag, look crumb ass bitch. You the bottom of the chip bag, the last one in the aisle.
bullets. How about lies? Grenade. Smoke. Incendiary out. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Champion. Nice work.
Hawk 'em, stalk 'em, we gon' chalk 'em since he spoke on the game. They left they mans, I started hitting, knocked his ass out the frame. Put Big Freak behind that wheel, cause he be squeezing through lanes. Grimy murder had the curve, but I be teasing his main. I run up a 30, tryna run up a 50, to run up a 100, to run up a M. We run with the 30s, put 50s on glizzies, put 100s on R's to shoot by the rim. Gotta keep the bitch on me, St. Louis ain't safe, them kids get whacked, better stay where you live. Smoking these goofies, this shit got me woozy, I'm feeling like Chuchi, it came with the seal. Smoking these goofies, this shit got me woozy, I'm feeling like Tuki, I'm yelling out crib. Fuck all that capping, just walk what you talking, just talk what you walk, get shot in your lip. Grimy catch murders and murder too grimy, just checking my trunk, you might find you a limb. Murder loose grimy and grimy catch murders, just checking the trunk, you might find your little friend. If I buck at a nigga, no grimy, it's 2 minutes to hit the shots, nigga, off the break of the you. Whole gang got body says, don't got a clue. If you fuck with them niggas, we got shit to do.